Hey y'all, happy Wednesday. Today is a daytime stream. We're just kind of all over the place right now. I am just fitting stuff in when I can. But we're going to finish off what we were talking about last night before I switch to the end of the stream. So we're going to finish out that live stream and throw in a few more. Hey QB, I'm starting right now. Thanks for asking. This shit's crazy to me, you guys. Like, thank you, Queen. I appreciate it. This shit is wild. And thank you for showing that message from BJ's chat. I talked about it last night, but you showed it today, and more people that know about this shit, the better. So, you guys ready for the fuckery? I want to point out some things like we were talking about last night. So we're going to kind of do a refresher of where we were last night. Did I see Jones and Reese Jam? What do you mean? I don't watch, and this is 100% honest truth. I'm not even fronting. The only way I ever watch Jonesin is if BJ's reviewing her, and then I skip through most of it because I'm not interested. Not interested. The fuckery that's going on with that group of people, I'm not interested in at all. So I'm not sure if you're talking about, oh, she made a short of what? No. Mm-mm. Those are one of those do not recommend in my, I do not recommend a lot of channels. Once you see some stuff, you just can't unsee it. Yes, Petty, I do. I have it. Do you want it? Do you want the screenshot? I do. She probably went back and removed it after I brought attention to it because we were talking about it last night. But if you want that screenshot, let me know, and Petty, I can get it to you. Absolutely. All right. Let's get going. Hello, everybody. Tell me if this fan's too loud. I can back it away. But as you guys know, it's 100 and some degrees out here, so I'm sitting on the patio with my fan, water pumping through it. So let me know if that's annoying. Secondly, thank you, Queen Bee, for sending all of your people over. Hey, everybody coming in. I'm not going to be able to catch up because there's a lot of you. So I appreciate you. You can't hear it? Perfect. Okay. It's good? Okay. If it changes, just let me know. We're going to go back to what we were reviewing last night. But just a few side notes. If you missed the thumbnail, you might want to look at the thumbnail. Last night, BJ, of course, and per typical BJ fashion, she just can't quite understand what's going on. So I know sometimes this is hard for people to understand, but let's just go over here and see. She said, oh, there it is. 126. Let's go up here. What did she have to say last night? Let's hear it.
Crazy. Hold on, y'all. Hold, please. Give me just a minute.
Hold, please.
Just a little minute.
Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining us. This is the most peaceful it's going to be.
Oh, and I'm gonna say this one time and one time only.
One time for the one time. She's not going to repeat herself, so listen up.
Nonsense. I don't care if you and your significant other say,
His name's Kyle.
come on here and say what you need to say. You're not gonna get a response from me.
I don't need a response from you. Stop putting my name in your mouth and fucking lying about our relationship and things you know nothing about, and I wouldn't respond. I don't need a response from you.
I'm not going to be giving you any airtime.
You're scared shitless to give me airtime. You know why? Because you cannot debunk a single thing that I do. And I'm going to show you why that is. You're scared shitless of your own words because you know that's all I stick to is your own words. So the title of this video is Relationships for Dummies, the Gummy Bear series. The Gummy Bear series.
So you're just going to be talking to yourself. I'm not
talking to myself. And even if I did, so what? It's more intelligent. Even if I was to have a conversation with myself, a fucking wall at this time, Hank, a scorpion, anything's more intellectual than you.
not going to watch it. I'm not
going to watch it because my fifis will get hurt because you debunk everything I say.
going to listen to it. I don't watch any of the shit. You can stop tagging me because
I'm only tagging you as a common courtesy so people know what I'm talking about. You're welcome.
Don't look at it. I'm just telling you right now, you're wasting your time.
Responding to you and your other half, your extremist, Proud Boy wannabe, militia member spouse is a waste of time. You're right. But it's still worthwhile.
Generator is like it's a machine that basically gives you power.
Fuck, we could talk to mothballs at this point in time that would be more intellectual than you.
Or when the power goes out due to storms and stuff, you can like usually run a generator on gas and
the one thing people should probably learn about me is you tell me not to do something, I'm probably going to do it. And I'm probably going to do it way more than you even want me to. But she goes on, just because this is being brought up, and mentions something else. So I'm going to play this for full context because people have been asking about it. So here you go.
Consider me one of those people. I consider me somebody that's fun.
So I heard that an amethyst, not amethyst Pisces. She's one of our members, but
the one you used to say that was threatening because of her name, Amethyst Hoodie and a Crowbar. I think she's changed her name by now. Anyways, that's who she's speaking on. The one you went around, oh my God, that's a threat because I had a mod at one time with Hoodie and a Crowbar in her name.
Amethyst left nonsense or whatever her mod. Good on you for dipping out.
Good on you. Doesn't have a clue what the situation is, but yes, just so everybody is aware, this is not just a rumor that she is creating. This happened before I went to Florida. It's not internet content. That was a relationship, a genuine, what I thought was a friendship. There was other people pulled into it, blamed for shit. That ended before I went to Florida. It has not been content, except people are going around trying to use it as content, trying to poke, talking the shit. So you will see things happening with that. Let it. I'm not concerned. Again, it is, it's old at this point in time. Some of you were here when the big blowout happened, when Nunya was on my panel and the chat went sideways. It is what it is. The stories continue to change of why she left. Everybody's telling a different story. Let him talk. Let him say that. I wish her nothing but the best. We have 2 separate paths. That's it. You guys know of her because of having a wrench here. That's it. Any questions beyond that? Ask somebody who cares. this has been long done for me for quite some time. You will find out really quick with me. I block and move on. So that's it. But unlike BJ, who is proudly lost like 150, I have boundaries, and I will be a quick one to make sure that boundary is not crossed. And that's all it is. So they can sit there. She's not the only one. BJ's not the only one doing it. Jones and in the crew are trying to let them talk all the shit. Let them do all they want. I wish nothing but the best for Am. I appreciate the fact that a lot of you guys stepped up and wrote letters and things of that nature. Again, there comes a point in time in adulthood where some people are just not on the same path as you, and you just walk right on a different path. You wish them nothing but the best, just from a distance. And that's how more people should navigate. And if it continues to get poked at and I continue to get lied on, as you guys know, I will come back and defend myself or my friends repeatedly, because that's just what it's going to be. It's not content to me. That was a genuine relationship. She was in my home with my family. There you go. Anyways, let's go back to this. But because the rumors are swirling, I wanted to address that. I tried to do the same thing with another one from that group, from the HOA. It's almost been 2 years. They poked and poked and poked and poked until there's no poking anymore. You push it to the level, I have no respect. None. That's it. That's all. Okay, now we're going back to the live stream that she calls weaponizing kids. I'm going to take you back in this one, though. So we're at the 1:35-minute mark. I'm going to take you back because we were noticing some things last night that caught some interest. So right here at 47 minutes.
Aaron, lady, I feel sorry for you. I really do. I feel sorry for all of y'all that are brainwashed. I didn't say I was a victim. I've never said I was a damn victim. You absolutely showed or told someone about them and you got a mile. That's not stalking.
You guys, please don't apologize at all. Like, again, it's not content. Like, that was a friendship for me, an actual relationship. And again, it's been over for months and nobody knew until it was like, hey, notice me, start talking shit about nonsense. Notice me. It is what it is. You just move along.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do you understand? Whether I showed someone a picture or not, the fact that the big bitch is privately going around asking for photos of my kids is a problem. I'm not going to get mad. These idiots have an excuse for everything. It doesn't matter.
So you heard right there that BJ says that Clue is who she's referencing, was going around asking for pictures of her children.
How vile they are, how nasty they.
She doesn't say it as a hypothetical. She states it as fact. So let's go up a few minutes later.
Thank you, Shayna and Ben, and all of you lovely. Y'all are the best. Thank you for helping me. Ivy League just gifted 5 more. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh my gosh, I'm not paying attention. I'm sorry. Music City Mom, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Heather Licious, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Petty, if you want that, let me know. Thank you for the support. Salty, thank you for becoming a member. Tracy, thank you for becoming a member. Naomi, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Salty, thank you for for the super sticker and the support. Much appreciated, you guys. Okay.
Y'all don't know how much that helps, honestly. Hold on 1 minute. They're trying to tank my channel. I mean, I don't know how else I can say it. They're trying so hard.
Nobody's trying to tank your channel. I called this 16 months ago that nobody's going to expose you as much as you expose yourself. All we have to do is play your own words back and you expose yourself.
Rage Rover, play the clip of who said what. Do y'all not listen? I just told you. Nobody said that she asked for a picture. Nobody said that. I said it could have been. It's a hypothetical. Discussing it. We're trying to figure out what could have possibly happened for her to see my son's backpack. And
okay, so now 8 minutes later, she says it's a hypothetical. Let's go back. Because BJ, you're a fucking liar. I mean, proven over and over again, but let's hear this.
I've never said I was a damn victim. You absolutely showed or told someone about them and you got a mile. That's not stalking. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you understand? Whether I showed someone a picture or not, the fact that the big bitch is privately going around asking for photos of my kids is a problem. I'm not going to get mad. These idiots have an excuse for everything. It doesn't matter how vile they are, how nasty they get. Here comes their subscribers with a good excuse for why they did it.
Okay, so you again heard her saying that Clue was going around asking for pictures of her minor children. But then what does she say here?
I appreciate you being here. Thank you guys. I love and support y'all. Fuzzball, you know I love and support y'all too. Thank you, Shayna and Ben and all of you lovely. Y'all are the best. Thank you for helping me. Ivy League just gifted 5 more. Thank you. Thank you so much. Y'all don't know how much that helps, honestly. Hold on 1 minute. They're trying to tank my channel.
Some of this is going to be a repeat to last night because a refresher course to make everybody understand what I'm doing is needed.
I mean, I don't know how else I can say it. They're trying so hard. Rage Rover, play the clip of who said what. Do y'all not listen? I just told you. Nobody said that she asked for a picture. Nobody said that. I said.
You just did.
It could have been.
And
it's a hypothetical.
Bitch.
Discussing it. We're trying to figure out what could have possibly happened for her to see my son's backpack. And I said, it's a hypothetical. I don't know. I said, if she did.
Thank you, just saying. I actually have that written down. Thank you so much.
How is that okay if she asked for a picture? I'm done.
Okay, Britt. Nana's going to get spunky.
Go for it now.
I'm saying this to Clue. I know you're listening. Or Cletus is listening. So you can give this to Clue.
I'm actually not sure. It does kind of look... Yeah, I'm not sure what that is in her background. It's like the bear, the surgical bear. I'm not sure.
Up can you be? Do you not realize you have people in your chat that you don't know, and you don't know their personality, and you don't know what they're doing in life, and you're giving that information out on your channel of children that someone in your chat could take and use this and weaponize Brit?
Weaponize Brit?
You have got to get a grip.
I thought they were talking about her kids, Nana.
I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. I'm so upset. This has gone too far. When you put children into it, or grandchildren, it's gone too far.
You're putting them at risk.
But it was okay. It's been okay. BJ has been promoting the very man that's been going after Queen's custody. BJ has been promoting and claimed that I was likely behind the accounts saying horrific things about Kyle touching minors. She said that I was likely behind that. She encouraged her subs to believe that I was a child predator, Penny's words, because of fabricated bullshit BJ said. She has implied and said heinous things about Cletus and Clue. All of our families are fair game, but BJ's not.
Safety risk.
But I have said it a million times. Someone's going to get hurt. It might not be from a creator, but it's going to be from somebody in that chat. Because you don't.
But that's just our karma, right, Nana? Isn't that what you told me before?
Know who these people are that are in your chat. Not every one of them you don't know.
And then you're identifying my kids by their fucking book bags?
Ma'am.
Sorry, Nana. Go ahead.
I'm so mad right now. Clue, I cannot believe that you went this far.
Okay, we're going to go back to where we are. So she goes on, then they hype Nana up, claiming that somebody is doxing her, which is not the truth. Oh, I love this part, though. Let's play this part again.
Rant because I'm fucking sick and tired of the kids being brought into shit. But I love you.
Sarah, shut the fuck up. Nobody has a care or concern about what you say about anybody because you're the one that said I was less of a parent because you assumed I couldn't push a real child out of my twat, a biologic child. Meanwhile, Kenzie exists. But remember that whole rant you did? Yeah, well, I will make sure that everybody remembers the vile shit you said. So just stay the fuck out of it.
I love all of you. I will be in chat. I'm gonna go get something for dinner. I have not been feeling good, and I'm finally feeling a little better. I'm gonna go eat. But
You go rest.
stop the kids. Everybody, stop.
Love you,
Love you.
Sarah.
I'm praying for you, Sarah. You get better.
Brutally honest. Show me the proof that Cletus was doxed in this chat.
Nobody was doxed
No,
over
they
here.
put
Stop
Cletus's
coming
name.
over here and lying.
No, they put Cletus's name out when they did the video where Cletus
We don't
was
dox.
defending her. They got Cletus's name is on her big ass arm in big letters on a thumbnail on her channel.
They've doxed themselves.
Now listen one more time for those
That's not true. Reality, shut up.
of you that might have missed it.
Let's just say the name Neil, right? K-N-E-E-L, mind you. Which
Yep, it's
I'm not
beautiful.
doxing nobody, bitch. You have said how his name is spelled on here before. That's all on you. Let's just say it gets
Not only that, but let me point this out because some of you missed this. And again, I'm going to continue to point out the bullshit over and over again. So let's go back to June of last year. June of last year, BJ accidentally showed a screenshot of her back office. Now,
In my whole life, I have never.
it might be hard for you to see, but right there is her linked accounts in her YouTube studio. Underneath her accounts is her child's account linked in her YouTube studio. Why are your minor children's accounts linked to your YouTube studio? Why?
Never been in a crew with the Mean Girls.
Why would that ever be?
It's worse when you add a Y.
Hold the
Okay,
fuck up.
there it is right there.
You have told the internet way too much about your children, and they wonder why people question things. Keep your kids off the internet. Fucking stop weaponizing my kids. This big bitch should not.
And again, just because history is important, let's go back to this right here. August of 2024, when BJ weaponizes her own children.
I promise. Get it outside. Depends on if it's poisonous or not. Do look kind of.
Dexter's over here being a pain in the butt. This is my own video that I did. There's some interesting timestamps in the comments of this video.
I forgot she took off for a minute. Hold on.
Hear the issue over KPMS.
I came downstairs, so I don't have my timestamps right in front of me.
Oh, you got some gummy bears? Oh, seclusion.
All right, here we go.
All right, so let me tell you guys how sad life is, okay? You know YouTube is bad.
Okay, this is not speaking for anybody but myself, but I will be reacting to this part right here. Normally I wouldn't, but there's a reason for it. So what she's about to say, do expect a reaction. Most of the time I would skip right over it. Tonight I'm going to say something.
Right? You know YouTube sucks and YouTube is bad. When I just told you guys to hold on a second that I was going to go get rid of the spider in the bathroom. And do you know what my son said to me? You know what Christian said to me? Like, I want you to hear this, all you haters in the back. You need to hear this because this right here is a reflection on how horrible you are. Okay. I told you guys that I was going to go get rid of the spider in the bathroom. And my son, Christian, my 9-year-old.
Lucy, it'll never be bullying, playing somebody's own words back at them. What you guys consider bullying would be calling me man sense, going after my family, lying about Kenzie, Kyle, all of those things, taking it to a personal level as soon as I started pushing back. Her and her mods writing emails to other creators, tattling on my mods, going after my mods, threatening me and saying, I know everything about you months ago. That would be bullying. You might be a little confused or a little lost. You might learn something today, though, Lucy.
Said, Mama, you shouldn't have said that because now the haters are going to talk trash about you having an insect in your bathroom. It's so gnarly. And these people, they use anything they can to talk crap on somebody and drag somebody that even my 9-year-old knows, Mama, you shouldn't have even said that you had an insect in the bathroom because they're going to drag you for it. How horrible is that? Isn't that sad? And then one would ask, well, how does your 9-year-old know? Oh, because I've had to have talks with them about being careful about the things they say in the background because people take this shit and something completely innocent and they twist it to make it into something that it's not. No, it's not that he's really even paying attention. It's just that I've had to have a talk with him so much about be careful what you say because
okay. So first and foremost, I don't believe that conversation happened. I'm hopeful that conversation did. Fellas telling Hank off. Sorry, and you guys were really close to that. Sorry about your eardrums for a minute. But tell me again, why would you be having a conversation with a 9-year-old about haters on the internet? You tell me.
Not know what's on his book bag when it's private. Show me where I broadcast my kids.
Oh my God, why is it that they're coming after you, Britt? I've seen plenty of children on other YouTube channels with their parents.
They do all the time.
It's only you they keep coming after.
Yeah, if I want to bring my kids on my channel, I can. It's my prerogative. It's not illegal. It don't give y'all rights to be stalkers. You weird.
Nobody's stalking. And again, stop diminishing the word stalking because there's actually people that are killed because of stalking. Petty, thank you so much for your support. I will send it Elma, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships. You guys, welcome to the cabana. Elma just knocked a shit ton of people out of the bushes. Thank you so very much. Hank says thank you too. Cash, well, I'm a dud with nefarious intent towards octopi. Stay safe, not staying. Bye, Cash. Hank is on it today.
Bitches. Anybody that comes in chat doing that shit, block them. I'm not dealing with that. They're just fucking stupid. I hope nobody does these things to your kids.
I'm not doxing nobody, bitch. You have said how his name is spelled on here before. That's all on you. Let's just say it gets worse when you add a Y to the end of it, plastered across a backpack. Have fun with that.
Have fun with that? What is that?
Y'all are weird.
Have fun with what, you sweaty, nasty hoe? Have fun.
You sweaty, nasty hoe. Bitch, do you want me to pull out the videos I have of you from last summer looking all sweaty? Come on now. Stop. Just stop. And where did this whole, you were playing the clip to prove your point that she went over in detail your child's backpack. Tell me again where that happened, because I didn't hear the same thing. So thank you for proving that you're a liar.
Fun with what? Looking like a pig sweating. I'm sick of it.
Have fun with that when the police are called. To your
Yes.
house.
Yes. Why did she make that? Why did she make that comment
Not Nana threatening the police.
in that fashion?
But how dare you? How many times have I been chastised and gone after because I called her police department to give them my information because her and her subs were inciting people to believe that I was a child predator? And Penny even said, contact law enforcement in YouTube. But I was horrible. Oh my God, nonsense is fucking terrible for giving the police department my information.
Have fun with that.
Yeah.
Is that you, Q? Is that you, Q, and all your little minions to rip that apart? You're gonna send that picture through Discord?
I'm sorry, but I think it is a threat.
Oh, Clue, I have a few more that go along with that too from that Michelle K. I have a few more. Her talking about how she's been in prison and her talking about how her dad would be the same way and make sure somebody's not standing. So I have a few more where that came from too. I'll get to you. And thank you for the support.
There's you people, you I cannot. I'm not with you. I'm playing it because I don't know how anybody can justify this. Idiots.
Oh my gosh.
Right.
You baby, you really think it's okay for Clue to be looking at my kid?
Here goes Jay. Jay. Oh, you
What do you
guys.
mean, Jay?
Bro.
Where was this energy when Joneson and Sinner were bringing Clue's mom, her Facebook to the platform? Where was that energy? Where was that energy? Oh, well, let's go back a minute in time. Let's go back to almost exactly a year ago. Exactly a year ago when she did this. Oh, sorry, guys, dogs. When she needed the same type of distraction. Let's go take a look-see-loo, shall we?
Queen, I guess you won't call this out. I understand that no one should have any pics of anyone's kids out here, but you don't actually know if she has them, is what I'm saying.
Let's back.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Let's back it up. Shh. You two, stop it. Stop. You don't have to be in my lap either. Stop. Sorry, guys. She'll be here in just a second. Sorry about the dogs. Hank's like, it's my turn to bite somebody because I have to hear this bitch again. Yeah, exactly, Revival. Exactly. Here she comes. And she comes in hot. Again, the date on this is June 26th, 2024. You're going to find some things ironic in this. This was not Clue. The name that this time for doing these things was Granny. Imagine that. Imagine that. Just insert different name, same old bullshit. She comes in hot because how dare you say something to her that she don't like.
And not raise my voice.
Oh, she's going to try not to get angry. Hold on. We got to hear that.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm going to try my best to not do, I'm going to try my best to not get angry and not raise my voice. I'm over here. I'm literally taking deep breaths. But it's comments like that, Voodoo. It's your, oh my God. I'm starting to really think you're one of her mods. Voodoo doll me.
Daddy's baby girl, are you talking about Purple Dragon Show? I will absolutely make sure Queen and others get the memo if they didn't hear what I talked about last night. I will absolutely make sure, and I'll just say it again. Please be careful with Purple Dragon Show. She comes from a community that I had to deal with. She has reached out to people's family members, such as their stepdaughters, people that other creators are actually getting ROs on currently. She has been a huge force in the extremist anti-KJ, claiming that I worked for KJ. I am KJ. She was a part of that. She also accused me of pushing somebody to the edge and attempting to take their life, which I had absolutely nothing to do with. She is a problem. She is all over the place. Move around with your own. You guys are adults. Just be known for what it is. It is what it is. She used to go by Autistic Shill. Again, I have had my experience with her. This is my experience with her and other people that I know. The same people that she contacted family members on. That lady is a sub, not a creator. She's a sub. That they had a whole campaign to destroy this woman's life, and she is still in court. She is the one that they are putting in court papers that I am in charge of this harassment campaign on her behalf or for Katie, and I've never done a single fucking thing on Charlotte's behalf, Katie's behalf, nothing. But she was a huge piece of that information that was being pushed out there, so be very aware. But yeah, I will make sure if they need to know anything, yeah, of course. Okay, back to this.
Is she claiming that she has them, or did she show them? And then you say, if she hasn't shown anything, then why do this? It's comments like this that make me want to leave. Like, I'm seriously just considering fucking, I'm not even kidding, walking away, because this platform is so gnarly and corrupt. I bet you they won't fire.
And again, you guys are adults. I'm not going to tell you where to go, who to engage with. Just be careful, because there's a lot of people moving around right now that are involved with that extremist anti-group. And I've had a lot of fucking experience with that group. In fact, I'm still having to experience that group. I'm still being added to court filings because of that group, claiming that I fucking harassed them on behalf of. And one of the people that is doing that, I've never even done content on like that. Court fucking filings. If these people are willing to lie in court filings, we've got issues.
Live stream today about this. I bet you nobody will fire up a live stream today and call any of this out. But, you know, I go up on her panel the other day and defend myself. And you know what happens? Oh, yeah, I get a lot done. Yep. They over there dragging me for filth and Queen Bees. But that's okay. Queen, I guess you won't call this out. I understand that no one should have any pics of anyone's kids out here. But you don't actually know if she has them, is what I'm saying. Voodoo, are you a parent? You don't even know what I...
Lucy, who do you want me to confront? And I've never claimed to be the queen of confrontation. But if I have something to say, I've never sugarcoated around it. So who exactly do you want me to confront, Lucy? Who exactly is it that I'm supposed to hate that you are demanding that I hate that I obviously don't? Who is it that I'm supposed to disagree with in a stranger on the internet that you obviously can't get over? So it's ruined your day and you're having a really shit day. But who exactly is it that you want me to confront? Because right now, the only person I feel like confronting is you on your ignorance. You are fucking, you don't like Clue. Okay. So it drove you to go sit with Sinner BJ because you don't like Clue. Well, I'm going to tell you what, if you hate Clue so bad, guess what? The people that you're going and sitting around, what are you going to think when you hear what they're truly like? FOIA and kids, going after people's child custody, implying people are predators. Like, what's the deal? Can't answer that? I'm sure.
I got yet. Like you already are trying to invalidate my feelings and downplay what she's done. And I haven't even had an opportunity to show you what I have. First of all, it doesn't matter whether this person has them or she's claiming to have them. The fact of the matter is she said she has pictures of my minor children. I don't care if I walk away from here by myself and every one of you turn against me right now for going live about this. When it comes to my children and the claims that this woman has made about me, I will defend myself and my kids. Always. And this, I'm going to tell you right now, if this happened, if she did this to anybody else, there would be fucking shockwaves.
Sane, Clue and I have fucking gone toe to toe for a minute. But the one thing I will always say about Clue is you know what to expect. You know who she is. She is 100%, whether people like her, love her, hate her, whatever. You know what to expect. I would rather deal with somebody with like Clue every fucking day of the year than somebody that's acting like they're your friend and holding the knife in your back or keeping tabs on you because they can't control you or demanding more out of you than your own family and spouse. I would rather deal with Clue any fucking day of the week. And she cracks me up. So there's that. Yeah, we've had our disagreements on shit. Abso-fucking-lutely. But the one thing that I will continue to say too is they continue to go back to this. She's a devout racist. I have heard Clue say one thing, JB Gunners, and one other word that I disagreed with. Guess what? I haven't heard her say anything even remotely close to that ever since. Not a single thing. So will you all sit here and point fingers and demand that we have issues with her saying these things one time? You're sitting beside somebody who says these things repeatedly, just in different fashions. But all of the bigotry, the racism, the homophobia, the transphobia is flying. But we're supposed to hate Clue because she said something when most of you were sitting around her. And then a lot of you go over to other communities where it's normalized that the people that are in that community, the low-cow community, have said and done way worse shit. But you're okay going there, but we shouldn't. We should have major issues, right? We should have all sorts of problems. Nah. Miss me with the fucking bullshit. The double standards are always going to be a problem for me. And again, I even had to fucking sit back and wake the fuck up and go, yeah, why the fuck am I? No. And I can still stand on it's 2025. Racism shouldn't exist. Unfortunately, it does. The microaggressions are extremely strong on this app. But when you sit there and condone the shit BJ, her spouse, other people say over and over again to point to Clue and say, she's this, she's that, get something new because you're losing the battle.
So the other day, as y'all know, I went live because I had went up on Granny's panel. And I want to stress this too. I didn't raid her panel because she was talking about Sebastian Rogers. She accused me of going back in her Venmo 5 years and said that I was accusing her of committing crimes. I heard it in real time and I had enough of the lies. So I asked her to drop the link and I wanted to go defend myself. So, Nene, are you saying that this is my fault? I don't put my kids' pics online. I don't share my
Clue, please tell me that's not what they're saying. Please tell me that that's not what they're fucking saying. Wouldn't shock me. Won't surprise me at all. But that would be some straight up bullshit because, oh man, I could have a feed. Ooh.
my children's photos on this platform. If she has a photo of my kids, it's from a private conversation that I had with my mods. But I don't post. I don't like anybody. And I know there's some diggers in this platform. My social networks, my social medias, whether I have Twitter, I have Facebook, and I have YouTube and TikTok. And you can go look at every single one of them. I post nothing. So the pictures that she's got, Nene, I'm sorry, that's what I'm saying.
You would think that this was current time, right? You would think that this exact same little song and dance that she did June of 2024 was last night. Sounds awfully familiar, huh?
Just give me a minute, because I don't want to pop off on any of you guys. I don't want to pop off on anybody. But I'm very upset about this. I'm very upset. And when I show, I'm not going to cry either. I'm not going to give her that. Oh, no, I'm not going to give her. Nope. I refuse. I refuse to allow her to make me shout. And I refuse to allow her to make me cry.
Yeah.
First of all, I'm going to tell you what she's claiming.
This is from June 26th, 2024. June 26th, I'm telling you guys, the patterns of hers, the same excuses, everything she does is so repetitive. Insert new name. She accused Granny because Granny popped off and said, I wouldn't send my kids. I'll show that. But she went on to like make this big, huge fucking story.
What she describes in these pictures is a bold-faced lie.
Here she goes.
She's describing my kids in the worst way that she could. Ooh. Let me just play the clip. I'm gonna play the clip. I think it'll be better just to let y'all hear it. And for the record, don't get your panties all in a bunch and get excited, Granny, because you didn't get me upset. I think I'm. Ooh. I'm more upset that. No, Breezy. She's okay. Let me tell y'all what she's claiming to have. She's claiming to have a photo of my children, my 2 boys, on their first day of school. So here's the issue I have with that. My mods are my friends, and there have been at least 2 times I can think of where I shared a photo of my boys' first day of school with my mods. So if she has a picture of my kid's first day of school, that means somebody that I thought was my friend put my kids at risk and gave her a photo of them.
Isn't it shocking to hear almost verbatim the exact same thing a year ago, just different name? Now it's Clue and Cletus being accused of heinous shit, but at this time it was Granny.
That's why I'm hurt. Because I don't care. Oh my God, hold on. Okay, I do need to clarify something. Not my current mods, okay? Not the mods that I have right now. Not the ones that are in here right now.
Oh, here,
Okay, I do want to clarify.
here, MK, she's got herself so worked up. And by the way, the mods that were there at that time, most of them aren't there anymore either.
That. But what hurts me,
She really got herself going
how
for
can
this
you hate
performance.
me that much?
Oh. You guys want a fucking funny one to throw in today? Hold on, I got you. Listen to this. Well, I found her talking about TikTok Tony's peen slip.
There's not one person, not one. Look at what Angela just said. You got to ask yourself, who holds on to photos of people's children? Who does that? There have been other creators that she said she had pics of their children also. This is a pattern with her. So there's not one
And obviously, Angela's no longer there.
person who has left my channel who's a moderator or a subscriber that I could be angry enough with to where I would ever show photos of their children. I have had.
You would never show pictures of their children, yet they were passing around Granny's dad's dogs. BJ was so comfortable accepting my dogs from Julia, the dog handler, Terry Lynn, and all of them had that passing it around of Granny and I. She also reached out to CJ in April of 2024, wanting to go legal against people and more. She was comfortable and has promoted the very people that have a website solely dedicated to Clue and going after her child. Okay, she would never do it, but she aligns herself with all of the people who do it so she can pretend to keep her hands clean.
Had many people come and go, and I've never took anything personal that they gave me and handed it over to somebody. And there's not one thing that you can sit here and tell me right now that I've done that warrants somebody taking a photo of my kids and handing it over to the worst person imaginable.
Oh, shocking.
I will never know who did that. I will never have the opportunity to know who did that. But whoever did it, you know who you are. And I hope that that's okay. I hope that you're cool with it. Her taking a picture and trying to twist it and make it something it's not. So let me share it with y'all, because listen,
talking about trying to twist things into something they're not.
I guess I didn't go on to listen. When I left her panel the other day, I didn't go on to listen to anything else that she said. I was already angry enough. I guess at some point she said, she changed the live stream to members only. Well, I don't have a membership on her channel. I dropped it forever ago. So she set it to members only. From my understanding, I guess Queen Bee didn't play that part when she did the live stream where basically I was the bad guy, right? I guess she left all that out. I don't know.
Bitch, Queen Bee owes you nothing, has never owed you a damn thing. You were so comfortable redoxing Queen Bee on your panel for like 20 fucking minutes. You went to a Facebook group, The Mysterious Disappearance of Sebastian Rogers. You were talking about Queen Bee. As you scrolled down to find the complete and full docs of Queen Bee, you let it sit there as you talked. Didn't know, though, didn't have a clue that you had scrolled exactly down to Queen Bee's full docs and let it toggle there on your screen for 20 fucking plus minutes. Then you made an excuse you didn't know it was happening. Queen Bee doesn't owe you fucking shit. And by the way, I don't know how Queen Bee is taking more flack off of your fucking child's video being uploaded. You're the problem. You were the one that should have handled that shit 2 fucking years ago and made sure it was never on the internet. You are the one that should have handled that shit. But it's interesting to me that you don't want it talked about anymore, but yet you were really comfortable having that situation be re-brought up over and over again. Did you ever make a police report to make sure that your kids' images were taken off the internet? I bet you fucking didn't, because from what I hear, you did multiple live streams afterwards claiming the fucking victim instead of doing what was right to protect the dignity of your minor children. That seems like a repetitive fucking thing with you. But now somehow Queen Bee's at fault for a fucking video she didn't even fucking have anything to do with it getting uploaded. That was you. And then Cotton. But here's Queen. Fucking weird.
Know if she knew about it or it was intentionally. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. Breezy says, I've known Britt like 3 or 4 years and I've never seen those babies. It's fucking weird that she even has the pics. But we had to hear it for like a year about Tasha having a pic of her daughter. Well, listen to what she said. And listen, why, before anybody says, why are you just bringing this up? I didn't know about it until this morning.
Convenient, huh?
Okay, Tonka Girl, are you a parent? Are you a parent? I didn't know this information until today. And
isn't it fucking ironic?
I'm going to tell you right now, anything that I said about not speaking on her, that disappeared the moment that she started threatening me with a photo of my own children. You ask yourself, how about instead of asking me why I'm speaking on her, why don't you go ask her why she's sitting there with photos of my minor children? And the lies are dangerous. The outright lies that she spewed on that platform. Can somebody please find me that clip that she keeps claiming I kicked my cat? I don't abuse my animals. And if somebody can provide me that clip, I can show you that I'd never kicked my cat. This is so crazy that she'll take a clip where you can clearly see that I've never done that. And she can say,
again, my personal stance is that she might not have made contact with the cat, but she did kick at the cat.
That. Let me play this for y'all.
Isn't it ironic, though? Let's go back to the other night, because now it's Clue being accused of heinous things.
Is Jay in my chat?
Oh, before I do that, though, I pulled up that one I was going to show you guys where she mentions Tony.
Kind of switching way off topic, but it was a good question. Somebody asked, I see a phallic silhouette. We ain't talking about TTT tonight.
Oh, but now that you're buddies with Tony, that never happened, right? Oh, the irony of all this.
Y'all
Apparently she's firing up.
No, fuck her.
Shut up, Reality Rages. You're fucking whack. Here, let's go here. Let's play a clip. Which one do I want to play? Oh, this one.
Am I right?
No.
Do you guys get my drift? Do y'all get when I'm smoking? Do you pick up when I'm putting down? Like, just because you
are you down with the get down? You guys all ready to understand what we're about to get told?
Fuck
I
her.
know. Here we go.
Fuck her.
Gee.
She gets nothing from me.
She's over there cackling like a hyena.
Well, of course.
Let's hope nobody stalks her grandkids.
again, get a dictionary and read what stalking actually is.
They love this shit.
Of course they do.
According to BJ, she's been stalked since she came on this app.
Best
So she started a channel not to do true crime, but to respond to people who disagreed with her when she was a mod for somebody else.
thing you can do is go to the police and make a report and get information that you need and protect yourself and your children. Again,
I've already got police. I'm gonna have to just call them back. I've already been through this one time with them about her. I'm gonna have to do it again.
yeah, this is serious. This is serious beyond belief
Hook.
here.
I don't have my kids on a true crime channel. I don't have my kids on a true crime channel. Where the fuck are they? And
They're
yes, it's
dead.
a damn threat, Rainey. Have fun with that. Freaking, that's what she does. She's been arrested for that shit. That's what she does. She threats and intimidates people. The girl is not mentally well at all. Britt, is there a chance you have a pic from your kid's school? You may want to check to see if there's pictures on there. There's not. There's not. I'm telling you. I'm telling all of y'all. I haven't posted personal shit on Facebook in years. Even in the time that I started another Facebook account, I don't put pictures of my kids because of these weird people. I'm
What?
telling y'all.
Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, true crime junkie. Are you serious?
What? Wait, what?
Oh my gosh.
Jay posted Nana's address. Oh,
No.
No.
where's it at?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Oh.
god. This is so.
Again, things that never happened. Jay didn't dox her.
Why?
Yeah.
No, we're not one of us has doxed anybody or put anything.
We don't
like that.
dox people.
And how did she get my address? By going on and putting my name in there?
And I find this to be disgusting. Nana is a vulnerable widow. You don't have to like her, agree with her, anything. But BJ is using Nana's situation, and so is reality, to pass off misinformation and hype up Nana. Nana just lost her husband, and they are using her. Nobody else is using Nana. Nana is being used by BJ once again. No verifying. No.
How did you get Nana's address?
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Wow.
Well, come see my house. It's really nice.
What?
Nana,
You're
don't
welcome
say
here.
that. Don't say that, Nana.
I believe anybody that loses their partner is vulnerable for a while. Again, you don't have to like her or agree with her. Nana said shit about me losing my dog was my own karma. She has said them talking about my kids is karma. She has said foul shit over here. But again, BJ and crew are the ones using Nana.
Well, I've got things to protect me.
That's good. Good to hear.
Even Granny's watching and said they are vultures all over you, and giving her credit is real hard. Trust me. Well, I'm gonna tell you, don't give her any credit because she's starting to come after me again too. She's doing the same thing. Somebody told me today, she said she's the only one that has the rights to attack me the way they are.
Granny has every right to talk on you every day if she wanted to. All the things that you have lied about. You've cost her tens of thousands of dollars to defend herself in a court of law against frivolous allegations that you were trying and begging people to go legal on her. You've accused her of heinous things.
So at the end of the day,
But everybody else has the right to respond to your allegations too. Granny understands that. She just unfortunately gets the backlash of a lot of shit because you always try to twist it that we're doing this on her behalf. No, a lot of us respond to defend ourselves to the accusations and allegations you've made against all of us independently.
Granny ain't worried about me, or she's not growing a heart black. She's jealous that they're getting all the clout. This is a moneymaker, you guys. They are making a killing off of. Jay can go live about me and get 9,000, 10,000 views. Her true crime channels, she's only getting like 2,000 views.
You want to know what's funny, BJ? I told people last night, I kind of did a test. I posted a bunch of mini cows again because I love to. But I just went on I wasn't able to go live, so I posted a bunch of mini cows. Those 10-second shorts of actual cute cows instead of just ugly heifers like you. One of them got over 24,000 views. BJ, people actually like to watch cows. Cute ones more than you even.
Her money is off of me.
And just wait. Kyle and I might be taking you guys on a road trip with 2 mini cows in an RV to do a transport. If that happens, it's going to be a shit show, and I'm going to take you guys with it.
Okay. And Granny is seeing all these people making all this money talking about me, and she feels like that's hers. That should be hers. Period. That's how she is. I haven't
Become a skip tracer, Clue.
even been speaking on her, and she went live and dragged me today.
Oh my gosh,
People are. I don't get any of that.
they're
I just-
insane.
Hell yeah, I would. Yep, I sure as hell would. If they needed me there or wanted you bet I would, Revival. Speaking of our friends, though, and mods and people around here, please keep Chapped in your thoughts. She had another procedure today. I know we talked about it the other day and told you guys what was going on, but she is in recovery right now from her procedure. I've been getting updates through the day. They went in and are checking the spots in her throat to make sure. So she's still recovering from her double mastectomy, but they went in and did another procedure to investigate the spots in her esophagus and her throat area. So, but sounds like it went okay, and she's in recovery right now. So if you are the praying type, please keep Chapped in your prayers. Thank you.
I want to say something. Jay, I hope you don't lose your husband to death, because it's the worst thing you ever have to go through. And then for you today to put my address out there just shows what an asshole you are.
Yeah, I'm
So-
sorry.
Lucky, no. Unfortunately, because it's so hot in Arizona, they can't fly them into Arizona right now. Normally, the mini cows are transported by plane. They just go in like the little cargo, like a dog. They're tiny. They're like 35 pounds. They look bigger on the video than people even realize. Those are micro mini cows. They get about 36 inches tall and full grown. Sometimes, you know, if you feed them well, they're going to get up 400 or 500 pounds, but they're 3 feet tall, full grown. I mean, they're little guys. So the babies are like 35, 40 pounds, but we can't transport them to Arizona because of the heat. So there's 2 that need to be delivered down here. So we might be flying up and bringing 2 back with us. That'll be a shit show, but they transport them all over the country.
You know, I have people staying with me every night. I have people that are protecting me. So I have no problem.
That breaks my heart though, Nana. I'm sorry.
And
If you follow Jelly Roll and Bunny, one of those cows is from Kyle's best friend. Like Kyle's best friend has sold mini cows to, there's a lot of people. If you see celebrities with mini cows on social media, chances are they came from either Chad or one other farm.
I will report this to the police.
Good deal.
I have no problem doing that.
Yeah, you need to go ahead and get it. Somebody get that for her, please.
Hey,
Because
Green.
I mean, that's where it's at now at this point.
I'll be
You're talking-
back. Brittany, I'll be
you're-
back.
Okay,
Okay,
I mean,
Green.
you're putting a woman who is newly widowed. You
Yes.
just put a widow at risk for no reason.
And she's already going through enough.
Where did they put that at? Did
Now
you
they're
say
saying
it?
it's not Jay. Now they're saying it's not Jay, but I'm seeing names in here that I don't even recognize. True crime
Where did-
junkies, and who was it?
Whose address? Who put?
They're
I thought you
saying
said
it's Clue.
Jay.
They're saying it's Clue, not Jay.
So Clue
I'm-
did. Got to clarify.
Yes, we need the clarification.
So now they switch it up to Jay didn't dox Nana, but now it was Clue.
What the hell?
That's why I'm asking. We need clarification.
Okay,
Like,
first of
we-
all, I'm not running with anything. Nope, not today. I'm not running with shit. I just said go get the.
You guys did. You did. You ran with it out of your chat, hyped reality up, and then now you have a way of not taking any accountability for the fact that you were the one to hype it all up and continue to go with it. But go on.
Proof.
Hi, Lizzie.
Jen, we're going to.
Got a super chat and went by too fast.
Thank you, Ben. Ben, I appreciate it. It doesn't matter at the end of
I couldn't resist having a relationships for dummies because last night she told me she was only going to tell me this one time. She does not care what I have to say.
the day, the kids should never be mentioned. Even if a creator says something about their kids, that doesn't open the door to speak on their kids or use them in relation against someone.
Yeah, Clue, I'm still waiting for them to show proof of any of that. We haven't gotten to that segment. And likely we probably will not. But you'll see something constant is even last year when she was going after Granny in this very similar way, she was claiming things and then saying, can you go get me the clip? I need you guys to send me that clip.
Exactly. And we're not over here doxing anybody.
Retaliation.
You're saying that people are in my chat doxing. I'm gonna tell you right now, me and my mods didn't see shit. We looked. I believe if anything, they're sending all, like fake accounts in my chat and posting because I don't know Petty's name. None of us know Petty's name.
Nope.
I don't know anybody.
That's a blatant lie because at one point in time, I even thought you and your panel were going after Phoenix because you were repeating her name over and over again, and it was Petty. So that's a lie. Again, carry on though.
Petty's names. I'm not looking them up.
I mean, we've heard of them, but we're not doxing them
Oh,
because that's
Exactly.
really
Bless
low.
Lulu. You don't F with kids. Hey, Smiley. Ben George, thank you so much for the super chat. Bless Lulu says, can I just say that these people are not going to bust a grape? There's 3 rules. You don't mess with kids, older people, or special needs, period. They wouldn't and that's what I'm saying. They're sitting there.
Yeah.
One of them, who is it, Clue? Doxing Nana? And a newly widowed lady? Come on. For what? Because she said that you're wrong for going after my little kid? You are. I'm telling y'all, all of them. Well, I mean, I wonder how they feel. Granny said they're like vultures.
Yeah.
Are you not going to listen to her, Jay? That's your friend, right? She wants you to stop.
Thank you for clarifying that, true crime junkie.
No, because you cut them off and they aren't making money for a few days. They're still making money. They're still going over it. Stop with the bullshit. You don't put children out in Libra. Thank you, Roxy. Thank you. What the freak, man? The fact, y'all, I cannot get over, and like, I'm just like, my mouth is on the floor right now with the people that have come over here and they're saying that, well, you had to put them out. You created this. You get what you deserve. What? Tell me, but they never say what I did. So I want to know, what did I do? Okay? What about it? The video, a video where you can't see my kid's face. It's filtered. So you're going to tell me the video of my boys playing on the phone is? What are you saying? What is your point by that? Do you know how many people actually have their kids actively on their channels?
I can't even
or
count.
Share photos of their kids, but somehow I'm a bad person because what? These people, how about this? If they care so much about my kids, then stop talking about them.
Yeah, then just leave them alone. Period.
Well, how about this? I'm going to solve this problem. And then what? Because the fish sticks video, you can't even see what my kids look like. Their faces are distorted. Hold on a minute. It's crazy.
I'm speechless. I have upset stomach. I'm getting a headache.
Oh, you give me a headache. What's crazy is, again, back to June 26th when she was going after Granny.
Now let me show you that because she's claiming that the only reason that she speaks on my kids is because Craig said something. He said, what do you have to offer your kids after 2 years of this woman trashing my parenting, talking about my kids? And then she's using that as an excuse as why she said, okay, let me show you. This vile and twisted person has been talking about my kids for 2 years.
Actually, she's been talking about you and how you weaponize your children. But again, everything is for BJ.
I cannot believe this is happening.
I can't believe they're going after Nana.
And now we're going back to current time.
You know, what is your excuse for going? Who goes after an older lady like that?
Yeah, she was still grieving for the love of her life.
Her husband. Oh, and let's not forget, she said that Nana lied about that. She don't, and then went around looking for a freaking obituary. These people have no. Oh, it's okay, single, because I can. I thought, no, you're all right. But I did just private.
Can you delete that comment by Lizzie? That's kind of rude.
What'd she say?
I don't even want to repeat it.
Wait a minute.
Seriously.
I don't see. It must have got deleted.
Thank you, Lizzie.
Lizzie said you removed it.
You shouldn't ask a question like that.
Nana KKK made a reference to knowing your address or personal information a few lives ago would put it out if Britt didn't stop. She said the 3 numbers, assuming that they are part of an address. What the F is wrong with this witch?
She's really pushing the limit. She's pushing the limit. You know, there are laws, okay? And she's going into that territory. It's time. This is ridiculous.
My cat took this. Maybe it's time for the press to get. I've thought about it. I honestly have.
Oh, please go get the press involved. I would love to share him how this is historically what you do. Again, back to June 26, 2024.
You can sit there. How can you judge parenting when you don't even know me. You don't know nothing about my home life. You don't know anything about me. You don't ever see us. You've never met me a day in your life.
I just want to know, is like when you're having real conversations in real life, I mean, I doubt that you really have many of them because I don't think you leave your house very often, but are these the things that you say to strangers too? Because it seems like this is the only thing you have scripted in your head. Wash, rinse, repeat. Poor you, poor you, poor you.
You've never spent an hour around me. And to sit there and act like you just are here every day and you know it all. She's crying, poor cow. She's such a baby. What do you mean? Tell it as I see it. I'm confused. Always Amy says, I talk to you privately enough, Brittany, and you are a good mom. She's a weirdo and needs to take care of herself. She's lying so bad right now. I know exactly what happened last summer, and she's blaming you, saying if it wasn't for her friends and family, she wouldn't be here.
And she goes on to constantly use her mods and her people to defend her or come up and say, oh, these things happen.
Like if there's nothing that I can, further I can do, then fuck it. Let's show the news what these people are doing. The mass, because everybody that I've talked to, everybody that I've talked to said they've never witnessed anything like this. These people, we have them saying that they're going in shifts, day and at night, morning, night, noon, and night.
Yeah.
Now that crazy bee is going on and on and on about how you promise to do things with your members and never do. What the fuck? My channel has nothing to do with any of you. Mind your own business. I said I was doing a members only Q&A, and we did one.
They need to mind their business, go on with your lives and do there's plenty of other things to talk about.
It's okay. It's all right. But these people go after kids. Y'all see it. That's all. Y'all, everybody sees it. Now, people are showing who's okay with it. This is a time where true colors are being shown. Yeah. And you know what I mean? Y'all pay attention is all I can say. Pay attention to the names. And remember, these are the people who are okay with grown women and men doxing and stalking little children.
Again, prove to law enforcement that your children are being stalked, because I'm going to tell you again, law enforcement is going to explain to you that you're putting your children online.
But LA, I understand, but Clue did it. So Reality Wins did get it wrong on who at first, but Nana was absolutely doxed. And I believe Nana's...
Sorry, you guys, I'm behind because I'm on all these other screens. Jilly, thank you for becoming a new member. Sophia, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Thank you for gifting a membership. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you for the support. And Pistol Amy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. Thank you. Let me find... Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. Thank you all.
Is going to she is dealing with enough, but the anger needs to go against the person that did it.
Right. And I clarified that that's not who said it.
If there's any frustration or anger, it needs to go on the person against the person that actually did it. And that's Clue. She is the one that has been constantly, accusing Nana of lying about her husband dying. Stalking Nana too, looking her up. So yeah, Nana's probably calling her local authorities, and I'm glad. Please do. The more people that, you know what I mean? Like it.
Stand up. Yep. Stand up against it. Exactly.
Yes, it does.
Wait, not BJ encouraging people to call the cops. Are you joking right now? That couldn't be. Give me a second. I'm sending links right now. Sorry, guys. I wasn't paying attention to my phone. Got you, Granny. Here you go. And Chico. Okay, we might have some visitors. Until they get here, I will continue to play this.
I wonder about that, JC. Sounds like someone's running.
Somebody else wants it, just let me know.
Detailed background checks. I think, let me find out that she's in contact with some type of a person who has, it sounds to me like she's got.
I said that last night, Clue. I said, as much as these people lie, you have every right to question it. Whether people like it or not, unfortunately, we've seen people lie about crazy shit. And it's not just recently been about Clue. Let me explain this to you guys too. I have clips of BJ attempting to say my name last May, and she flat out says, "Oh, Clue's on my brain." Yeah, she's been obsessed with Clue. But at one point in time, she really, really liked Clue. She was sending her people over there. She was engaged over there. She had been watching Clue in her Idaho 4 coverage, and Clue.
Connections to someone who has the ability to do.
Oh, there she be. Hey there.
Oh, hi. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you.
Okay. What was BJ even say? She doesn't have connections to people that can run background checks as her friends put out websites on people, doxes.
As her own ass was passing around the docs of your father in her group chat.
Oh yeah. And my kid's father too.
Yeah. And she aligned herself with a not so bright intelligence agency that was digging into everybody. Okay, sure.
Yeah, that's true, huh? All those little doxes in place.
Well, remember when they were passing around Julia the dog handler, her co-plaintiff, were passing around mine and your docs, both of our doxes?
Yeah. Yes, I do. I do remember that.
Yep.
Can you imagine? So you reminded me of Brittany saying, I mean, that's always been her go-to, right? Hold on, I'll wait till this alarm goes off. Sorry.
You're okay. Hank's talking too. Sorry, guys. We're both Hank's over here talking, and she's got an alarm. Hey,
Okay, I got it.
Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Oh, crap. Be nice, try it. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. And Wispy, thank you for becoming a member. Okay, sorry, Granny. Mickey, thank you.
No, it's okay.
10 months. Sorry, I'm so behind.
You just reminded me, Brittany saying like this time last year that I was attacking her children or digging, whatever. And what Craig has said is that he said I had nothing to offer my kids. And that infuriated me. So I made a community post and I said, you know, this is what I offer my kids, unlike you, blah, 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 blah. How that's attacking her kids, I'll never understand. It was attacking her as a parent. But that's what Brittany can't, you know, she can't seem to understand the difference there. But her saying she wants to call the news. Can you imagine? First off, even calling the police, but call the news. What are you going to say to them? Because majority of people can see it. And they're going to say, well, what protections have you as a mother taken?
Right.
Oh, I go live every day and I curse these people out, or, you know, I go back at them. Like what nobody owes your kids anything. And I mean that with the utmost respect. Nobody will protect our children the way we do. And luckily for Brittany, many of us will offer more protection. I mean, I just was sent a million clips, and one of them, she's telling us how poor Neely pees, how he pees on the toilet. I kid you not.
Yeah,
There's something wrong with this too.
It's crazy. Dark Horse, I'm not sure why you're here. I've dealt with enough blowback from your shit from 2024 when you threatened CPS on BJ and she tried to blame me for that time. Then again, you put my name in this shit. She put my name in this shit, but you were sending emails with my name in it like I was some sort of mentor to you, which I don't even know you like that. So I'm not sure why you're here. Again, I don't know what your supposed concern was for her. It seems more out of revenge because it's been going on for a year. But you're not welcome here. I'm sorry to say that. So I'm just gonna, yeah, we don't have time for that shit. So there's that. And Boston Dave Revival is a new account that was just created to come and ask me a bunch of questions to try and stir shit. So do as you wish with that one too. Okay, sorry, Granny.
Well, Dark Horse says, why do people feel like it's revenge? It wasn't. No one knows my heart. Well, the way you immediately went after me, Dark Horse, for simply not allowing you a link, you're very revengeful. Matter of fact, I go as far as to say you're a bit psychotic. I don't want to know your heart. I think it was very unhinged. And then she ran around in chats and was like, oh, I sent BJ, Granny, and Jay's messages. Oh, I sent them to Hong. Oh, I did this. It was like, you don't even have anything. Shut up. For people who try to help you, the way you paid everybody back, you're weird. What a weird person.
Yeah, I'm not going to ever be okay. Like it. Mm-mm. No. I mean, I'm glad that
Yeah.
she took accountability for it, but I am over it.
Yeah, it costs too much, really.
Yeah, because it makes people's genuine concern, it invalidates people's actual concern. When people run around and do the fuckery and the bullshit like that, it makes her the victim. It's counterproductive. You're actually working with Brittany at that point because you make her the victim. If there was genuine concern, again, I don't know your heart. I don't want to know your heart, but it seems like a repetitive thing. You also called the cops on Betty. Like, I don't know. Just too much for me. No, thank you.
For me, if it was genuine, she wouldn't have done like a world tour of YouTube panels that day.
Right.
Maybe she thought people would celebrate it. I don't know. I mean, I don't care. Do your thing, but the rest of us are getting blamed for that type of crap, and then you're like proud that you did it. It's just weird.
Yeah, she's banned, so I just booted her, you guys. So she's not going to be responding in chat. I just, I'm not
Oh
interested.
no, she has like 50 odd accounts. She'll be back.
She'll be back. It is what it is.
Oh, maybe
Whatever.
she'll cool down in 5 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
So listening to those, so I haven't been following anything. I had no idea the stuff that was going on, and and I seen that account called God, what the heck's the name again? Black. That account called Black. That's the one that made that disgusting comment about my daughter. That
Yeah.
BJ said she doesn't even know that account, and they were blocked. But they're saying that I said everybody was vultures. And first off, I never said that. Secondly, Brittany goes on to be like, no, we're not giving GW credit because she's starting to go after me too. She's just jealous. She's just jealous everybody's making money. Let me make myself very fucking clear. If it came down to money for me, I'd be live every goddamn day dragging you for the filth you are, Brittany Jackson. Don't ever mistake that. If it came down to strictly for money like it does for you and every maneuver you make in life, I'd be live day and night going at you, dumb bitch. I'm not going at you because I have better things to do. But when my time suits me well, I think I will just spark up every damn day and join this little band of people finally seeing you for who and what exactly you are. The amount of people you have claimed are attacking your kids, the amount of people you said are inciting hate against you and all these things. Call the fucking FBI, call the police, call whoever you have to. And the first thing you're going to say is, what are you doing to mitigate the situation you're in? What are you doing to make it less? You're not. You're loving it. You love this. You've always loved being this perpetual little victim. And every single person you highlighted in that clip, Nonsense just played from a year ago, none of them sit with you anymore. They all woke up and saw you for exactly who and what you are. There's nobody owes your kids anything. And if you're so willing every single time you go live to throw your kids in front of yourself to shield yourself, well, I'll be damned. Nobody's surprised that you abandoned 3 of them. You're the biggest scumbucket I ever met. When anybody even tries to offer a little bit of fucking sympathy by me not going live about you every day, you can't even stand to have somebody acknowledge that. So I will go live about you every day when I'm done enjoying the beach, bitch. Thank
There
you.
you go.
Period. After that, there you go. Period.
I think the kids say on God.
Before Chico and Granny take over even more, which is great because let it fly. And I'm not saying that facetious. Take it over and fucking say whatever you guys want. But tech support, make sure you call 1-800-GET-FUCKED. Okay, that's the proper phone number. But tell them to bring me a hydration drink. It's hot as fuck out here. Okay, bye. Go ahead, girls.
Hey, Dark Horse. Dark Horse, you don't have to curse us out. We could be friends in like a few days. Just take a break, girl. Take a break.
Yeah.
But no, I mean, that's the honest truth. Like, you would think if Brittany was such a victim of mine, she'd be like, you know what? I'm glad Granny's not joining in on this. Instead, oh, God, these bluebirds just fly in your face. Ooh, sorry. Instead, she sits there and tries to say, oh, no, Granny's just jealous. People are making money or this and that. And it's like, you dumbass bitch. If there's anything I'm angry about is that you're getting the most attention your pathetic little ass ever would have. And if people didn't go at you, you would have no damn content. You would have nothing at all. You love this. And I know that. I'm one of the few people that know that Brittany loves this. She loves this victimhood. Without it, she has nothing. So that's the only thing that upsets me. Other than that, I hope everybody's making thousands having to listen to this fucking stuttering, falling asleep, nodding out bitch. I hope you're all getting your pockets filled off of it. I don't give a fuck.
Like, who cares about that though? I don't fucking pocket watch. I don't give a fuck what any of y'all made. That ain't none of my damn business.
It's always been about money for her, though. Everything she says and does, she slipped up, her and her man, when it came to Summer Wells. Everything Brittany does is money motivated, including this perpetual victim act. The only difference is people aren't buying it like they used to. So now she's trying to look for another way. And the best way to do that is to mic up her bigoted fucking boyfriend so everybody can see the proud man he is.
Oh, by the way, while we have a captive audience, let me just take you back here really quick, girls, because let's just go back here right quick to this is courtesy of Trisha Talks. She sent me this, so thank you for that. But let's listen to this.
This is going to happen because of all the abortions that America's done. And we will get here. This is going to happen because they're teaching little boys how to be homosexuals and how to dress up like girls and telling them it's all right. Yeah.
Pause, because you know I'm finna say something.
Go
So
on.
do y'all really think we got old ass lesbians and all of that just teaching us how to be gay and lesbian? Do y'all really think that shit?
Now I'm wondering where the classes are. Where are they teaching it at? I haven't seen it.
Do y'all really think some old butch woke up one day and said, I'm finna turn her gay? Like, come on now. I'm finna teach her how to be gay.
No, if I've always noticed though, Chica, it's always the men that are insecure with themselves that are worried about another person's sexuality.
Exactly. Because y'all showing the fuck was worried about mine when y'all called me everything but the child of God. Y'all called me he, them, they, but you never once called me by what I go by, which is she, her.
Oh.
Okay. Then on top of that, you wanted to fucking tell people I'm fucking trans. You platform that shit, bitch. And I'm not knocking trans, but what you were doing is very fucking disrespectful to the trans people who have lived that life. Then you want to proceed to call me a fucking thug.
Oh.
Which everybody, if you know what a thug means, you might as well say the hard N word with an ER at the end of it. I guess I'm one of those, huh?
I was going to say, I never heard her call anybody else a thug. What makes you a thug?
Oh, because because I called her out on her fuck shit, her and her stanky ass mod, and she knows exactly who I'm talking to. Bitch lied completely on me, then sat here, well, she borrowed money. And everybody's like, oh, Chico, but she paid it back. Bitch, what is you saying? Huh? How are you going to throw something? So you're basically telling people that I keep my word? You think that was going to... I fell the fuck out laughing at that one because I'm like, that doesn't hurt me. That hurts your dumb ass. You're the shitty friend in the situation. Even when I could have released DMs and all of that shit, screenshots, all of that shit, because I still have it, I didn't. Because I'm not like you bitches. I'm not built like you bitches. I'm completely different than you bitches. But I can be petty as fuck if you push me there. And that's why I haven't shut the fuck up since. Because Yvette, if you would have left me the fuck alone and not wrote a fucking 4-page letter on me, I would have never tagged my ass in this shit. And you know it.
Oh, it was Yvette?
Yes, she admitted she did it. Soon as I got a mod rich for nonsense, they went to another creator that I mod for and wrote her a letter telling her I was a bad representation of the channel and I'm mod for a bully and basically need to take my wrench. That's what they wanted because that person had lost their wrench for that person for doing fuck shit. I had nothing to do with that. I don't get in the middle. That's not my channel. So how would I be making decisions on if a mod loses their wrench or not? That's not my choice. That's that creator's choice. Okay? But you felt like I had something to do with it. I didn't have anything to do with that. Because if you know that creator tells you, go where the fuck you want. Speak how you feel.
Not only that,
Can't
but
fault you for that.
That letter that you got written on you by SW4x4, to Down the Rabbit Hole News. I'm going to name names so people aren't confused. SW was a mod over there at the time. Yvette wrote the letter on Chico because Chico had became a mod of mine. This was 8 or 9 days after the first time I had ever reviewed BJ. They sent a letter. That's when they were going to try to silence me, was trying to intimidate me with bigger creators and tattling on my mods. Chico had just gotten a wrench. Yeah, that's what they did. Okay, carry on.
If they would have just left me the fuck alone, I didn't even know who BJ was. That's the guy son. I had no idea who these folks were. No clue. And all I said, because a certain mod had came over here and was talking crazy as hell to nonsense, and all I said was, be respectful, and if you can't do that, I'll show you the door. That opened a whole fucking can of worms. That they didn't
Yvette wants to talk about people. Yvette wants to talk about people owing money. Has Brittany paid back T. Adams yet? I mean, it may seem Brittany went behind the scenes and borrowed money off of and never paid back. Yeah, many. So at least you paid her.
Yeah, like, I don't know what she thought she was, because she said it's so, and she borrowed money from me. But now she did pay it back though.
Yeah,
What? Like, I had to laugh at this shit. Nonsense was mad as hell. Because Nonsense texted me, she's like, ma'am, do you need to borrow money? I'm like, wait, what are y'all talking about? Because I don't watch her. I don't hate watch her. I don't give a fuck about her. That's how much she's irrelevant to me. I'm out here doing my own thing, getting my personal life. Nonsense text me and be like, you need to borrow some money really quick. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, and she was like, SW's up here saying that you borrowed money. I said, I paid her back. And she was like, oh, the way she just made it seem was like you never paid it back. And I was like, no, I paid her back. I can show you the proof. And I sent receipts to Nonsense. I'm like, no, here it is, the dates. I borrowed, paid back. Then she turned around and tried to insinuate that I hacked her account.
Sure did.
Oh my God. I was about to say, like, if that's the biggest thing somebody had on me, that I borrowed money, I'd be kind of relieved. But then, of course, it had to be hacking. That reminds me of when BJ accused me of hacking her email.
Oh
Man,
my
she's
God.
so stupid.
It went
Yeah.
from Clue to me and Mal hacking her. Pretty soon that will be Clue. I'm sure she's probably already been accused in some way, shape, or form. But we've insert name, her Patreon,
Right.
her email.
It's a pattern. Yep.
Absolutely.
It's a pattern. Victimhood.
No, Kitty Coo, to clarify, no, it wasn't SW. Yvette sent the email. SW paneled up with BJ to talk about me because I was mine for Nonsense. That's how that played out. It wasn't SW that wrote the email. No, Yvette owned it. She admitted she did it because Brittany tried to make it seem, well, it wasn't nefarious in it. I read it, but she at the same time said she knew nothing about it too. So there's that.
T. Adams says she has not been paid back.
See,
shocker. We know.
Shocking. Michigan Wifey, thank you for being a member for 6 months. And Midwest, thank you for gifting a membership. Welcome to the Cabana. Yeah,
no, I didn't put myself in this shit. They drugged me in this all over a fucking mod wrench. Go figure.
Imagine that.
That's so weird. That's so like bizarre to me. I could never fathom emailing another creator and being like, you need to watch out for your mods. Like and if I received an email like that, I honestly would look for whoever that person modded for, and I'd reach out to some creator and be like, yo, like, this is weird. Is your mod okay?
Yeah.
Like, who does that?
What are they doing? Yeah. That would be weird as fuck. Tattling.
Well, right. But then again, these are the people that, like, if you call somebody fat, they're like, that's defamation. I'm suing you. You know what I mean? Like, these people they don't live in the real world. Like, everything's so amplified for them. Could you imagine living this, like, being on YouTube? And I've done it before. Like, my first time on YouTube being doxed and everything felt so, like, life-changing. But Brittany's been doing this for years now. And it's like, at what point do you get exhausted of like acting like YouTube's all that serious? And all these years you've been crying you're endangered. Nothing has happened to you. And all these years, same people are attacking your kids. You've taken no precautions to protect them. And matter of fact, if anything, you've gotten worse because they, you know, whatever, the videos and all that. But like, at what point do you like stop and be like, yeah, like this is ridiculous. I'm aging myself. I'm gaining 100 pounds a week. Like my family's miserable at this point. Like maybe I should change directions a little bit. She'll never do that though. I don't know. And now it's even worse when she has Craig over there with her. Hey, Craig, I won the lawsuit, you dumb asshole. I fucking won. Tell your girl to play this clip for you. I fucking won, you dumb fuck. Successful.
He doesn't even realize what's going on. He still thinks that, yeah, he has no clue what's going on.
He has no clue. He said that I followed the slab just to tie up litigation longer. Like, okay. And then saying, oh, we'll just claim bankruptcy. I bet you would, you broke bum. What are you going to bankrupt? The EBT card? The fuck out of here. You're going to claim bankruptcy. And you can claim whatever you want. We're going to attach to every Cash App, every Venmo, every PayPal. Believe me, we're going to get it all. Yeah, I couldn't. Could you imagine? She talks about everybody's relationships, but nonsense. Could you imagine if he didn't know that you were in a whole ass lawsuit that you lost?
Kyle would, I mean, that would be an ender. If I didn't consult with him before I got us involved in something like that, first of all, he would never allow me to do something that's stupid because he cares about me. But, oh, it would be a big fucking deal. He would be like, bye, bitch. Like, what the fuck did you do? And why didn't you consult me? He would be pissed, though. Why don't you trust me enough to come to me and talk to me about that shit? Like, it would be a big deal. Rightfully
I know.
Exactly. That would be an ender for me too. Like the fuck,
right?
You're tied to this major lawsuit and you don't tell me the fuck.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, I would be gone too. So
here you go.
It's not my place to. I don't give a fuck about their relationship, but I see the dynamic, and I can tell you now, for me, both sides is red flags. And I wouldn't be able to do it. I need somebody to appreciate me just like I appreciate them. I need someone to understand my feelings and emotions just like I understand theirs. And at times you can tell when they're not emotionally involved. You know what I'm saying? But then again, they may just be tired of the same shit because this has been the same shit for the past, 5 years?
Yeah.
So,
right. Not only has she neglected everything, including herself, but I mean, it's so obvious that these two don't. I said it the other day. You would never guess they've been together for 11, 14, whatever, how many years she wants to say, because they act like strangers. The only thing they have in common is corny ass movie lines. Other than that, he's in the middle of the night, like, where's my Captain D's? And they're complete strangers. It's weird. That's how they come across. I don't know what they are.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Is it? I don't remember which one it is. I think it might be. There's one where
no, North Carolina.
No, they don't. No, you're right, Granny. I know exactly what you're about to say. And no, they don't. They don't have common law there.
Nope, they don't.
They don't have it.
Look it up.
I'm hearing
not have common law there.
People are saying they're wondering if I'm going to target Brittany for like the fees that are going to be owed. Let me make myself very clear. I'm going to target every single one of them the way they targeted me. Okay, I'm going to make that crystal clear. I'm not going to target solely Brittany. I don't want cockroaches. I want the fucking money that we all had to dish out to fight for our right to say what we want to say. Plus, Brittany's going to need that money for the countersuit she's going to find herself in.
Yeah. I think this is the part where he doesn't know what's going on. Let me see.
Live, I didn't like. I could just go jump on my computer and go live.
I think having any kind of drama or any kind of story associated with you, they piggyback views off of you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I think that's why you just really need to not even say their name or address them, because I think that's what they're doing. They're just piggybacking.
Just piggybacking.
This motherfucker's talking about a lawsuit. He's probably going to fucking need one when their channel's fucking dead just to stay relevant.
Right.
Because you cover no content.
Oh, Craig, you silly goose.
Gotta stop addressing these people. At least have beef with bigger people than this. You know what I mean? It's not worth it anymore.
This might not be the right spot. You're gonna say something.
Well, I find what he says to be quite ironic, right? Because one, he's saying what everybody knows she should do, but she won't do, which is stop addressing people. But he doesn't realize this is the only content she has. See, when she was doing actual, what she called content, which was playing other people's videos, she was falling asleep, she's snoring, you got the demon trying to escape. All that shit going on. But you notice she's wide awake when it comes to this. This is what her heart is. This is what she's giddy about. And then for Craig to say you're probably going to need a lawsuit, I love that lawsuit was Brittany's internet career down the drain, and it'll likely be her relationship too, because I can't imagine Craig ever dishing out over $100K to save you.
Ugh.
Well.
Yeah. Yuck.
Do you really
I'm gonna play this.
realize that I'm not twisting what she did? She described my son's backpack.
No, she fucking didn't.
And the reason that she did that,
I'm looking for the part where Craig starts talking and you can tell he doesn't have a clue about the lawsuit.
was to let me know that she seen it. It's called an attempt to intimidate.
An attempt to intimidate.
She knew I would immediately fucking know that she saw my son's backpack. She knows that I don't have my kids' pictures and shit posted publicly.
But you do, you dumb bitch. But she does, nonsense. We've seen her kids plenty of times. What do you mean she knows? They got a video up right now. And not only that, but intent to intimidate. People can have I can have the intent to go take a shit in 2 minutes. What do you mean intent to intimidate?
Not only that, but she's got a child's account linked to her YouTube. When she showed her back office, she showed that a child's account, one of her boys, has an account linked to her channel.
Yeah. And they read her chat, they tell her chat. Yeah. Intent. Is that what she said? Intent to intimidate?
Yeah, it's called intent.
I think. Do you think that? I think this is funny that she thinks she knows so much about like legal situations and she uses like police word terms and law terms and all that, but yet you can't cover a true crime case to save your ass. Oh, that's right. Unless it's beneficial to you and your bum crumb alcoholic boyfriend, right? Then you can cover a case if what did he say? Basically, if it makes some money, it's worth it, honey, right?
Yeah.
God, he's so gross. Intent to intimidate.
Did you
Sorry,
see
Chico.
Clue? No, you're good. I was just making sure she saw Clue's message.
I got it.
All right.
Pulling it right now.
But I don't know. I'm on the side of leave kids out the fuck shit. But what do you expect when you done handled somebody and their husband who has created a whole page website on another child's trauma? And then you say, but no, you're not supposed to respond. You're only supposed to take it. You're not supposed to respond, and we're not supposed to do the tit for tat. So it's okay for the fuck shit y'all do and talk about kids and what y'all done to folks' kids like grannies, Jays, nonsense, because y'all travel nonsense kids. Like, it's okay when y'all do that. But as soon as somebody says anything remotely close to y'all's kids, it's the end of the fucking world. Call the FBI, CIA, Secret Service, and the whole alphabet crew. Is that my understanding?
Sure.
Right. I'm with you, Chica, right? Like nobody should be purposely targeting the kids. And, if my kid was hurt in the background, I don't want people highlighting that like her friend Kimmy Crafton did, and they played it over and over again. And, like Brittany's, one of her only chatters made the remark about my daughter's mental health, and no wonder she tried to kill herself so many times. See, I don't agree with things like that. But the difference is, Brittany gaslights everybody that you didn't hear what you heard, that you didn't see what you saw, that she didn't call her kid up to the mic not once but twice, that she didn't wake her daughter up at 1 a.m. and say, did I ever fucking lose custody of you? Brittany puts her kids in front of her and then screams, my kids, my kids. She's done this to me for fucking years. And I know this will come, I'll try to phrase this correctly, But utmost respect, I don't give a shit about Brittany's kids. And I don't mean that in a negative way. I don't care to focus on her kids. You know what I mean? She does that. She forces her kids on you so she can play victim over it. That's what she does. Her whole declaration is full of my kids. I try to shield my kids from it. Yeah, and I'll play when you call them over to the mic where they called us all haters to show the judge how much you try to shield them from it. Like, she forces people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know how better else to explain it. If I was going live every night till 3, 4, 5 a.m. and my kids were up all the time, people would commentate on that too.
Well, the
they
thing
would.
about it is, if you came out here swinging, my problem was, and the reason I finally played some of those clips is because I was sick and tired of being told I was doing nefarious things. I was skipping over clips like that, moments like that, where you could hear the kids. I was genuinely trying to cut out as much as I possibly could from being heard. You took that and turned it on that I was doing something nefarious. Then I was called, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but you only can take so much. And when people start thinking like, oh, what was she doing? I'm going to show what I was fucking skipping over. I'm going to show the things that I wasn't doing because I was protecting the dignity of a minor. You keep pushing, you keep poking, just like this. I saw this fucking last year, but did I say anything about it? No. Again, your kids are online. You have, obviously they have access. That is not any of our fault. And to constantly blame and point the finger that they're being stalked, no, fuck that. And to imply the things that they're implying now, these are dangerous allegations against people. Do they have photos of, so on and so forth. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, right? You were clipping out her kids' voices so that you weren't replaying them on the internet. And what did Brittany do? She used that to act like you were attacking the kids too. So then when you do play the voices, well, now you're wrong too, because now you're playing the voices. And I'll go as far as to say, I think she allows them to stay in the background so that if anybody does restream her, she can use that to shield behind, because what other victimhood would she have?
I've said that.
I mean, again, right. It's like at some point, as their mother, if you really feel that you're in this much danger, that your kids are being stalked, that you're in like unbelievable danger, then what do? You do things differently, but she's not looking to do things differently. You know why? Because she knows she's not in fucking danger. You haven't been in danger in the 4 years that I fought with you. You're not in any more danger today, and you fucking know that. But she wants her dumbass audience to believe it, because then she gets the sympathy donos or her 10th thing of cameras purchased, or you know what I mean? I mean, even she said one day, I never thought I'd be able to say I had CPS called on me because of YouTube. Like, again, that's her validation. She loves this shit. I'd be heartbroken. I was heartbroken. I'm not gonna say I would be. I was heartbroken as a mother that my antics on YouTube led to my child having to go through what he went through. Yeah. I beat myself up for days over it. I would have never came back and said I'm validated. I'm fucking, even though it proved that Brittany's an incite, hating incite against me, so much so with her lies, and my child was traumatized. I still wasn't validating for me. And I don't know why she acts like it's validating for her. You would think, I mean, I guess that's the difference between us, though, as mothers and her, right? We take the steps to protect. She takes the steps to shield herself.
I encouraged her from jump when I first started reviewing her. The first time I ever had a conversation with her, she turned it into, replayed that not long ago, a few days ago or a week ago, the first confrontation. I hit her link because she was trying to claim that I was passing a petition around online to try and get her off YouTube. The petition that we were actually sharing was to standardize Amber Alerts by Arctic Fox. But she told her audience that I was passing a petition around to try and get her taken off of YouTube. She never corrected it, but I went up there and confronted her. The second time her and I ever had, because I've been on panel with her 3 times, I think. The second time she turned it into whataboutism with you and Clue. And I knew at that point in time, there was nothing I could say. There was no talking to her. There was no reason. She right away, this is going to incite CPS calls. You know what you're doing, nonsense. You know what this hate is doing, nonsense. CPS and her mental health were weaponized. And I told her flat out in that first confrontation that you will never put your mental health on me. You will never, ever blame that on me or anybody else. You are responsible. You're a grown-ass adult, but she didn't like it. But I'm going to take you back here. Speaking of her weaponizing her children, you don't even hear her kids talk. But this is a prime example of her weaponizing her children for content. Listen to this. I've played this, and I'm going to continue to play these things repeatedly because people, until you get the point that what she does over and over again, we'll just continue to show it.
Timestamps right.
Wait, and I
Oh,
said,
you got
really
some
quick.
clears. Oh, seclusion.
Go ahead.
Sorry, you just reminded me. She claimed the same thing about me too. That I was trying to have her channels removed, and it was a clip of me talking to Laura, CPS Laura at the time, about the Boyd. I said, "Oh, I learned about the Boyd through you," and she's like, "See, y'all, she's trying to get the Boyd to have my channels removed." So it literally is the same accusations, just replace the name or keep mine in there and add somebody else with it, if you will. But yet her channels remain. It's amazing. Sorry, you just reminded me. I forgot about that.
You're spot on though, because, and you told me like she blamed Granny as soon as I started reviewing her. She blamed Granny, and Granny and I had not even messaged by that time. Like we didn't know each other at all. We coexisted. I knew a little bit, but I had no idea of her backstory with Brittany. And I even said that to her. Like, I get you have issues with Granny. Like it was a mess, but she didn't give a fuck. Oh, Chico, bong. Okay. You can, if you want to come back up, Chico, you can join us at any point in time. Here's this.
All right, here we go.
All right, so let me tell you guys how sad life is. Okay, you know YouTube is bad.
Okay, this is not speaking for anybody but myself, but I will be reacting to this part right here. Normally I wouldn't, but there's a reason for it. So what she's about to say, do expect a reaction. Most of the time I would skip right over it. Tonight I'm going to say something.
Right? You know YouTube sucks and YouTube is bad. When I just told you guys to hold on a second that I was going to go get rid of the spider in the bathroom. And do you know what my son said to me? You know what Christian said to me? Like, I want you to hear this, all you haters in the back. You need to hear this because this right here is a reflection on how horrible you are. Okay?
Right.
I
Okay,
told you
Mom.
guys that I was going to go get rid of the spider in the bathroom. And my son, Christian, my 9-year-old, said, Mama, you shouldn't have said that because now the haters are going to talk trash about you having an insect in your bathroom. It's so gnarly. And these people, they use anything they can to talk crap on somebody and drag somebody that even my 9-year-old knows, Mama, you shouldn't have even said that you had an insect in the bathroom because they're going to drag you for it. How horrible is that?
Is she proud?
Isn't that sad? And then one would ask, well,
is she what?
She's proud of herself right now. Like, even my 9-year-old knows. That's the problem, you dumb bitch. Why does your 9-year-old know what the internet thinks of you?
Yeah. I'll pull up another one where they're in the
and again, when she kept saying, like, we're the hate channels, we're demons, we're the devils, we're all these things. What makes you think that we fucking give a shit? If we're so cold-hearted and heartless, why do you keep pleading to us to do the job that you won't do, which is keep your children out of it? Bless it be.
Good question. It's always somebody else's fault. I'll show you guys. This is our favorite clip to play, so most of you have seen this a ton, but let me find it. When she blamed me for, let me see, where is it? She fucking came uncorked in this one. But her kids are in the background. She has to stop twice with this rant about me because her kids need her. So let's see. Which one is it? Oh, this one's it.
Case is not opened.
What's up, y'all? I know a lot of you guys are trying to get closer to God, so I got some people I want you guys to meet.
Those were her ads.
Literally is over there.
Or whoever's ads. What?
Sorry, closer to God, I said. Yeah, play that ad.
This is still my favorite clip that she's ever done on me, so buckle up. If you haven't heard her rage, here you go.
I thought it wasn't personal, but there you are talking about me
muting. She literally is over there saying she mutes every time her husband speaks because she's scared of what he's gonna say because he's drunk.
I was actually encouraging her to mute more often.
No, you big-nosed ugly bitch. The reason that I mute when Craig
Damn,
is
she calls
speaking
me
is because he
I know.
pops his head
That's
in
her
and I
instant.
don't.
I know. LFT, thank you so much for the gifted memberships.
Know what he's gonna say.
Welcome to the cabana.
It's not YouTube's business what we talk about in my personal life. He
Then
only
don't be
drinks
lying,
on Friday.
Right.
Am I the only one here?
Right.
Like, what do you mean? It doesn't matter. We talk about our personal lives. You're live. You're fucking live.
Right. Right. I know.
Oh my god. This bitch don't get it.
Business what
This is my favorite clip of all time, though.
we talk about in my personal life. He only drinks on Fridays. You dumb twit.
Get it right, you guys. He only drinks on Fridays. Stop lying about Craig drinking on Mondays. Fucking people.
Not that that's any of your business. It's not. It's certainly not. You are a nosy, good-for-nothing, sleazy trash bag Karen. That's what you are. A middle-aged Karen that has nothing better to do than to use the names of victims and their families as an excuse to drag people constantly to make your miserable self feel better.
Well, you know, some of us might drag other people. You drag your ass across the carpet. Go on.
You should sue her for that.
I know, right?
I heard that's defamation.
Oh,
you really need help. When you're
and by the way, the constant diminishing of mental health. So every one of us that has a problem with the accusations, we're sick. We need help. You know what they're teaching others, younger generations, that it is shameful if you need mental health help. Everybody, and I will say this loudly, everybody could use therapy. Everybody should want to better their mental health. But she is teaching her younger generation that if people push back on your words and disagree with you, there's something wrong with them. They're mentally ill. And then she's shaming mental illness. It's disgusting.
You know what else? Oh, is that past you? I'm sorry.
Do what?
Are you talking current time or in the past?
No, she currently does that.
Oh, no, I didn't know if that was past you speaking like on the video or if you're talking now, but I get it now. No, she does do that. But you know what else? She's so pathetic at drama. This is why she plays victim, because this is the weakest clapback I ever heard. You big nose, busybody, Karen. Oh, I bet that hurt you, nonsense. You're right after that comeback. Holy shit.
Yeah, actually, I came on shortly after this in a trash bag. Wearing a trash bag.
You trash bag. Good for nothing. Skis ball. You need mental help, you crazy lady.
I know.
Stick it to her. My gosh, sounds like a 5-year-old fucking throwing insults. Holy shit.
It hurts.
I heard your kid curse somebody out better on a fucking game of Fortnite, you dumbass.
own husband comes on YouTube and says that you are, what was the term that he used? Nonsense's own husband says that she is, what was the word? Oh my God, I'm so upset I can't even remember the freaking word.
Happy.
Oh,
they're the words.
Consumes her. That should tell you all you need to know. This fucking consumes her. I would be embarrassed.
You should be embarrassed.
Right?
He just admitted that you are obsessed with the drama so much so that it consumes you, and I freaking believe it. You spend all your time watching what everybody else does. Justin has never done a thing to you, but you sit over there and you trash that man constantly. Justin is nice to everybody.
Yeah, unless you're the victim of sexual assault, then he doxes that person down to her social security number, tries to find an unblurred image of a deceased minor in a car being removed. He also announces that a Marine veteran had passed away months before that actually happened. And then, you know, off a $2 super chat, Justin's just a wonderful human being. Yeah, sure.
What did he do
That'll
to
be
you?
What?
You don't know him.
Right. He's never done shit to you.
You constantly berate and mock and you sit there and you say, it's not personal. It's not personal. I do this because I'm passionate. I've been passionate about victims and their family members since I was 16. Oh, really? Really, bitch? You're passionate about going live and dragging people for filth.
Listen to the background you're about to hear.
And inciting all kinds of hate and real life shit against them, because maybe you won't do it, but hey, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't put nothing past you. You're a fraud, and you're as fraudulent as they come. I don't put shit past you, so I'm not even gonna say that you wouldn't do some foul real life shit like that on your own. I believe you would with a quickness, but nonetheless, you're cheap, freaking fraudulent, petty Betty Karen trash bag. Oh my God, I can't.
That's as far as her
like
vocabulary goes. You stupid, no good, two-timing loser. Like, holy shit, her fucking voice and everything. Like, is this real life? You drag people for filth. She only drags his filth for filth, but what I don't understand, she just said she wouldn't put it past you. Then why the fuck do you keep poking people that you think are so big, bad, and go real life? Because you want real life shit to happen to you so you can feel validated. You're good for nothing.
There'll never be a day that she can say that. Listen to this part again. You'll hear in the background, Mom.
You're cheap, freaking fraudulent, petty Betty Karen trash bag. Oh my God, I can't. It's people like you that cause shit like this. Period.
Oh. Two moms.
That's not the only time, though. It'll happen again here in a moment. She'll come back.
The only reason. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
You want
I was
to
going to say, the only reason she started name calling is because she ran out of breath. You heard her grace for air at the end there?
And mock me? You want to sit here and mock me about turning my audio off? I mute because of people like you, because of trash bags like you that sit there with your ear to the speaker just.
And I had encouraged her to mute more often for the dignity of her children.
Looking for anything that you can to twist. You can't come on here and do your own content. You want to sit here and talk about people actually. You want to sit here and say that people. Oh my God, I'm so mad, y'all. I am so pissed right now.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're not mad. You're just stupid. You can't fucking get
I'm going to say some shit that I regret. I'm over it. I am over all of you. Every one of you that spend all your time focused on other people, trashing them to the bitter end. Sitting like I have never in my life seen people that get so fucking mad at somebody that don't even speak on them. Not
she's the one that can't even finish
Mallory,
I don't. She's so mad she can't even finish a thought. But she's like, I never seen people get so mad. Bitch, you can't even comprehend a sentence right now. Like she don't even talk about how stupid she is.
I know.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
You. Why can't you shut the fuck up? Why are you so obsessed? How long ago has Mallory been a part of my channel, you guys? I feel like it's at least a year and a half. Is it not?
Yet your kids talk about her.
She can't get her own content. She does. She's not freaking original enough to come up with her own shit. This is easy. This is lazy. She's even talked about how this is easy content. It ain't nothing to fire up a live stream and sit there and commentate over everybody else's live and talk shit the whole time. How simple is that? You simple bitch. That's what.
Say that again.
All she ever does is play people's videos and not commentate. So I say I give you credit for commentating. And Brittany, you do make it easy. Like even this right here is honestly comical. Like you're so mad. Kids in the background wanting fucking dinner. Mom's yelling at a computer right now. Oh, bless it.
What you are. Nonsense. You're a simple bitch. You're a simple bitch. That's what you are.
I really am pretty simple.
You're simply
You're a
the
fraud.
best.
You sit here and you lie to these people.
I'm a fraud
all the time, and you tell them how, oh, I just care about the victims and their families. It's not personal, Brittany. Oh, it's not personal, but you slag me on my looks how many times?
I can't help it.
It's not personal, but you put my picture, the worst fucking pictures you can find of me on your on your freaking thumbnail. It's not personal.
I'm sorry, that's what your face looks like.
Personal, but you talk about my fucking husband. It's not personal, but you sit there and you let people in your chat.
Huh?
That ain't her husband. Lying up there in sin saying that's her husband. That ain't her husband.
And all I told her was to mute more often because he was a rambling fucking idiot, basically.
And the first thing she called you was a big news. Sorry.
Yeah. No, you're good. They instantly came on. The very first thing she was doing was calling me and encouraging people to call me Lady LaDude. She didn't shut that shit down. The first insults were Mrs. Doubtfire and all this other shit. Yeah, fuck out of here.
For filth and talk shit and say things about my kids that's not true. And here you are. You guys, it's fair game. You can say whatever you want to say about her. The other day, somebody said that you look like a man in Molly Golightly's chat. I wasn't even around. I was nowhere to be found.
Trigger warning.
Said you look like a man. Said that you was a tranny. I was nowhere in sight.
You notice how that word just rolled out of her mouth so easily?
Yeah, and you know what else? Her broken English over there. Say you was a tranny. Said you was an uneducated fucking piece of shit, Brittany. Sorry, everybody doesn't make your photos look like 15-year-old Brittany, like your Disney avatar up there.
I wasn't a part of that live. I wasn't on that panel. I wasn't in that chat. I didn't say it, but you know what?
And I never accused her of stuff. The community post is still up. She just has a hard time reading.
She did. She went on her community post. She shared the screenshots and she blanked.
I even drew arrows to what I was talking about and broke it down in paragraphs.
Me for the shit.
You gotta bust out the crowns.
I wasn't even there. I didn't say anything about you looking like a man or sounding like one. Okay? That sounds like a personal problem. I didn't have any part in it. You sit there and you go after everybody. You drag me. You drag Justin. Hold on, y'all.
Oh, another mom. You drag me. You drag Justin.
You think she's
Hold on, y'all. Let me be a mother.
Cooler? You think she's going to be level-headed and calm down and, oh, I shouldn't be doing this in front of my children? You think that's what's going to happen? Let's hear it.
Of course not. Of course not. I can hear her arguing with her children like this. I mean, this is how children argue. You do this, you do that. Like a fucking chihuahua. Shut the fuck up.
People like you are the problem.
Here she is.
You are the problem.
People like you are the problem.
You're a hypocrite.
It's you.
People like...
I'm 100% a hypocrite. We all are. Welcome to the
world.
You are hypocrites. You want to sit there and pretend like you're in this for all the kids and the families and all of that. You want me to tell you something?
I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. Nobody ever has gotten it twisted besides people like you. Carry on.
You're worse than any of them could ever be. You're worse than any tragedy pimp on this platform.
You're the tragedy pimp than
right?
Any fucking...
You're going to love this part right here.
Control on this platform. And you want me to tell you why you're worse, nonsense?
Listen to this.
You're worse because you use Sebastian's name. You use Katie and Chris.
Who used a child for a lawsuit against Granny? Always.
This is name.
You use...
Say that again.
You know why it's You know why it's so foreign to her that you actually care about victims? Because if you notice, she said that at least 5 times now. Like, you act like you care. Because she acts like she cares. But when her and her bigoted fucking boyfriend, who won't even put a ring on her finger after 14 fucking years, sat over there and admitted that they didn't cover Summer Walls because it didn't financially benefit her to do so, true colors were shown. So to her, it's a foreign concept for somebody to actually care. And then to say, you use Sebastian? You use Sebastian? Nobody's talking about Sebastian. It hasn't been for months because this dumb bitch used Sebastian's name to see me into a court in PA, which she won't even be honest with her little boyfriend over there about. No wonder he hasn't married you, you sinful fucking sinning Christian. Oh, God, she gives me sick.
Use Seth's name as an excuse to go live every day and drag people on YouTube and talk shit and put them down and talk about their looks, talk about their parenting, talk about everything that you can find wrong with them. You're worse. And if you don't think for 1 minute firing up those live streams, what number are we on, you guys? She wants to sit there and talk about how everybody else, how every freaking body else
is
exploiting Sebastian. But go look at what number of live streams she's on this week.
Probably 597. Carry on.
Ever since you stepped back in and you started dragging me, dragging Justin, dragging Smiley, dragging CJ.
This is from August of 2024.
Dragging everybody that you can. Ever since you stepped up, guess whose name you're doing it under? Sebastian Rogers. You are a fraud. You are a hypocrite.
No, I'm exposed again.
And you are a phony ass bitch. And I'm sick of it.
Oh.
I'm ending this. I'm ending this live because I don't want this attached to what I'm here for. Just know that me getting that email is what set me off. I had no intention.
Oh, she supposedly had gotten an email.
Intentions of doing this. I'm going to end this right now, and I'm going to come back, and we're going to talk about things that matter. Okay? But I needed to say this. Ben George said she didn't call CPS. She messaged minutes prior to your live to distract you. Maybe she did. I don't know, Ben.
Oh, that was when supposedly she got messages about CPS threats again. And I was supposedly threatening her once again. Had nothing to do with anything I was doing, but I got the backlash. And she was trying to tell people once again we were inciting CPS. Yeah, fuck out of here. This has been Granny. Insert name. Every person. This is the same shit.
All right, guys. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm sorry, y'all, but
you can barely breathe right now. Holy shit.
Sometimes I'm just over it. I'll be back.
That's always going to be my favorite clip, though, that she plays, because it's just fucking that shows exactly who she is. I don't want this attached to what I'm here for. What are you here for? What the fuck are you?
You notice? And every insult that she gave, it was just the same insult. She just phrased it differently. And it really wasn't quite insulting. It was rather embarrassing to listen to. I mean, no wonder she plays the victim in every drama clap she has because, whoo, she sure as hell can't dish it.
Right. I was embarrassed for her when I heard that. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? You want to hear some more of this one?
And that's back when she was sitting with people that, weren't surrounded her because they disliked me or Queen or you or whatever. So she was at that point trying to act like she still was there for Sebastian or there for the right reasons and all that. But she's let that, the real stuff has come through actually. She shows that no, she's just there to be a victim. And I've said this a year ago and a year and a half ago and 2 years ago and 3 years ago. Brittany's the only person I know. I will never forget when she made a community post where she felt, again, validated that there were supposedly 5 CPS calls against Chris Proudfoot for Sebastian. And she literally, within a community post, put how she was ostracized for supporting Seth Rogers and everything she had to go through. But see, y'all, there was 5 CPS calls. There was. And it's like, even in a post where you're talking about an autistic teenager who's currently missing, perhaps going through 5 separate situations where CPS was needed to intervene, you still managed to make yourself a victim of the internet?
Right?
Sick. No Worley experienced this one.
None. I'm going to play some of this. If you want to pause or add anything, just tell me, okay?
I'll just jump down because I'm going to keep interrupting because I can't stand her.
No,
Is her
you're
title
okay.
weaponizing? Does
Yes.
anybody want to tell her she spelled weaponizing wrong?
Well, not only
Weaponizing?
that,
We weaponizing.
she actually had the situation in Minnesota. She had the title of this video was that, and somebody finally told her in the middle of it to change her title, and she did, and then she didn't even spell it right.
Oh, so it was meant to be a true crime case.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she was stuck on her own, victimhood again.
Yep.
So
Yep.
they mentioned it to her, so she changed the title to Weaponizing Kids, which is spelled wrong. And the only person weaponizing any children is Brittany. Again, shielding herself from criticism behind her own children.
Right.
Shameful.
When are you coming back from vacation?
Not till like next week or so, but
Okay.
I'm gonna go live. I'll probably be live later, and then I'm gonna be live in the morning.
Okay, cool.
I'm trying to get back on schedule, but I just been enjoying it.
Well, you should.
But thank you for letting me up.
Of course. Thank you for coming up
Yeah.
and hanging out with me.
Of course. Bye,
You know,
chat.
she won't-
I'll be back in the chat.
You're good. She won't review this because she won't come over here because she doesn't want people to see these clips.
Well, in case she does review it, Craig, I won litigation. You lost. She lost. I won. Everybody put in the chat, Granny and Barbecue won, or Granny won, whatever. Just let Craig know. We won. That's it. That's all. Thanks, Nonsense.
Bye,
Yeah.
Granny. Stay in the chat, though, and
Oh,
listen
bye.
to this one. I don't know if you've seen this yet.
He loves me for my memory or maybe my lies. I did. I saw this is your video, right?
Oh, you did? Yeah. Yeah. You saw this one? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll play this.
This is where he calls out the fact. This is where he calls out the fact that she's using face slimming filters, because you notice when she's pushed back right there, her face is round again. And he even said, your camera makes my face look weird. And it's like, yeah, they're called filters, Craig. Like when you drink a little bit and suddenly Brittany looks like the Brittany you met 3 years ago before she let YouTube take over your whole lives. Yeah. Bye.
Bye. That's a Bloodhound Gang song, by the way. You're pretty when I'm drunk, and I'm pretty fucking drunk. Relax. I've had a few. First and foremost, I'd like to mention you. If you haven't heard that song before, it's actually pretty funny. But this is the other night when she got caught right in the midst of saying this.
You dumb bitch. That's not what he said. He said they don't act like decent white people. They don't. They act like white trash.
Stop being Jerry Springer and be a professional fucking white person, okay?
Craig didn't say professional white people. You dumb bitch. That's not what he said.
You dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. That's not what he said, even though that's what he said.
Extensive
Oh, he said person instead of people.
background checks and let me find out that's going on. That's highly fucking illegal. Highly illegal. So if I find out that she's, somebody's doing her special favors by looking, my family, myself, and other people up.
It's a felony.
Yes, I will. I will press charges to the fullest extent of the law. Sassy Sunflower, I see you. I'm glad that you said that because I said the same thing. It really does seem like she's got access to someone who can run extensive backgrounds, like beyond just what the normal people can get. Yeah, but Sam, they're like, it's weird.
So you're not the person that aligned yourself with a faux intelligence agency and we're passing people's doxes around? Okay, I'll wait. You're not the chat that since last summer has been trying to dig on Clue and her ex and her family and try to link them to Chris Proudfoot? Oh, okay. I'll wait. She's not muted. She's here.
That YouTube has always been like this. No, YouTube has not always been like this.
No,
Not to this degree.
I'd say the last 2 years it started.
Sassy Sunflower, here's my email.
It started getting really bad. Just about Quentin Simon case and the Idaho 4 case and some of Summerwell, the other Dingleberry, and then now this.
I believe that, Sam. I really do. I think Cletus is probably a little more obsessed than she is. And that's scary too. Absolutely scary. Remember, he said that if we had to go to Pennsylvania, they was definitely fucking going. Why?
Again, I'm going to say it to everybody. Why wouldn't we stand in solidarity with Granny? Why wouldn't we? Again, if we stand for the truth, why would we not? I think all of us would want to stand in solidarity with Granny and Barbecue. They were, whether you like her or not, she was accused of shit that she didn't do, and they couldn't even fuck that.
Yeah.
Why? You might want to advise the school and let them know to keep a lookout for people that shouldn't be outside. Oh, trust me. There's my police, everybody. It's all going to be. I mean, this is my kids. This ain't even me anymore. This is my kids. And then saying that she's
Mal, TPE is pissed because I blocked her. Again, I go back to, thank you for sending me that, but I don't care about Tragedy Pimps Exposed. She is pissed off at me because I blocked her, because she kept doing these passive aggressive bullshit weird things, putting me next to T-Rev 757. Again, until these people actually stand for something and do something, I have nothing, no concern. Say whatever you want. She's been trying to get under my skin for over a year. She got blocked over here. I'm not entertaining. Like, their expectations for me are so large. Well, they're all chicken shits and don't do shit. I mean, it is what it is. Let them fucking make content out of me all you want. TPE, you look like a fucking weirdo, per usual. TPE was also the one in the chat along with the jerks when people were in the chat saying that I exploit my adult child to cash for money. Yeah, I have zero respect. And any other questions?
Her sister in my neighborhood.
You can go back to when she opened up the conversation like a year ago. TPE, in fact, she opened up or attempted to open up a conversation about, things that she disagreed with, and then told us to talk about it. I went live and talked about it. And then she was pissed off that I talked about it. And there's been this weird shit back and forth since then. Not even a back and forth. She just watches and has opinions. Again, I'm not concerned about the opinionated community. Keep having your opinions, and I'll keep speaking up against something. We'll never be the same.
Using a backpack to deflect. There's nothing to deflect from. I have absolutely nothing to deflect from. I'm doing nothing wrong. I come on here tonight.
But thank you for letting me know.
Talk about Vance Bolter. And you idiots are doing everything you can to incite problems. The only person that brought up a backpack.
And let me just say this, because the title of that video is, let me say this. Nonsense stands up for bigotry. Why is that? Why can't it all be wrong? Where the fuck did I stand up for bigotry? Again, I've said I don't agree with those terms being used or fucking, and I spoke out against it. I'm not condoning it. I'm also not going to sit here and fucking say that this person is this, and this over and over again off of one thing that I fucking heard them say, and I haven't heard it since. Stop the weird fucking shit. You guys are grown fucking adults. I disagree with it. I haven't heard it since. And you're looking more and more like fucking BJ all the goddamn time. Fucking people.
Is Clue, Jay. Y'all are weird stalkers. You need help. I'm not kidding. They really do. And it's crazy because what's so scary is.
And stitching to that one, fucking, they have been streaming me in their fucking Discord talking shit about me for months on end. Over and over again. I don't give them attention because they've never been relevant in my world. They stand for fucking nothing. You see how many times they've flip-flopped here, there, everywhere? Yeah. They'll never be relevant in what I'm talking about.
It's such a mass group that needs to get help. You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's not just one or two people.
Right.
Nana, you okay?
It's a group. Okay. Okay, good deal.
It's a large group. And
Crafty girl, I just find it fucking hysterical though, as they sit over there and are trying out for the low cow community, that they sitting next to people that have openly said things repeatedly over and over again and then pointing fingers at us. Like, what the fuck?
They have managed to, I just don't even.
Let me say this very loud and very clear for the ones in the back. I am 42 years old. There is not a single person on this fucking internet, this free goddamn app, that runs or controls me. Many have tried. Many have tried to make me justify everything I think, everything I do. Thank God those people are gone and not in my world anymore, because that's more stressful when your own people are questioning you to try and break you down, to try and make you question everything you think, feel, and stand for, when they stand for nothing. They claim that they want victims' voices to be heard and they don't want this to happen. But meanwhile, all they're involved in is drama. If you think for 1 second I'm going to give a thought to what they want or are concerned with or what I should be doing while they do fucking nothing, cold day in hell. I don't jump to demands by anybody. I also don't jump to people who are gaslighting, because never in this fucking world have I ever stood for bigotry. But because I'm not willing to continue to fucking go on and on and on about one fucking time of somebody saying something repeatedly, we see it from BJ over and over and over and over again. That's why it gets called out. Have your problems. I'm not telling you how to feel, how to think, but don't you fucking dare expect me to cower to your demands or your expectations. Well, you have expectations of me. You should be finding your own expectations for yourself and living up to them and doing something. Or just be drama. Do that. I don't give a fuck.
Brittany, that was a bunch of crap. It didn't happen.
They said Clue did it, Nana.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You dropped down. So reality was mistaken. Clue's the one that doxed you. So, and unfortunately, she did it before. Like, she had put out, like, the other day. I didn't say nothing to you because you got enough going on. But the other day, she had said, like, you better
and let
get
me
your
add one more fucking thing to this while you got me going. At one point in time, I would have told you that these women who are doing this, who are associated with these groups of people, would have been woman enough to stand fully with their full fucking chest and say what they had to say on their own channels. Instead, a lot of these cowardly fucking bitches had to go create a goddamn fucking alt account and put out videos that they'd been collecting on a creator that they fell out with over the internet to try and damage and destroy that person. Then they associated with getting FOIAs of her custody and stand alongside that. There will never be a day in this point in time that I stand beside women that condone that type of shit. Women, men, or anybody. Never going to be a day. Even though I disagree with some of the things Clue has said, I also highly disagree about what's happening to her children. I disagree with some of the shit Queen has said, but I highly disagree with what is happening to her family and her custody case being weaponized. And they disagree with shit I've said and done. That's called adulting. Welcome to the fucking real world. But if you want to be a scared ass bitch behind a fucking alt because you don't say what you actually think, you have opinions on us, well, demanding that we do more, we should do more, say more, and you do nothing, again, keep talking.
Bitch Nana talking about me, and she said, like she called out like the first 3 or 4 numbers to your address and was like, you better get your bitch
Where
Nana.
the fuck is the proof of this?
And so I guess tonight she doxed you. So did y'all grab that? Anybody in chat? Did y'all get that for Nana? So she can take care of that? I'd go ahead and just tell them, let the police know that there's this lady, you know, and that you're a newly widow.
Yes.
And let them know what she's been doing to me, you know, and that I've also had to contact my police about her as well.
By the way, Granny can attest to this, and I'm sure some others can too. There's a group of people out here. There's a few groups of them that if you don't fall in line with what they expect from you, they will demand that you explain over and over and over again why you feel this way, why you said this, why you do this. They will continue to break you down. And if they can't break you down, then you become the enemy. Welcome to how this works and why so many of us don't fuck with certain groups of people, because they don't stand for what the truth is. They don't stand on the facts. If they can't control you and get you in line and make you question even what your own fucking thoughts are, then it is what it is. Don't you dare question them at all. But their friends can come out here and remove context, and they make excuses for that shit. They can, Chronicles of the Shady, oh, they make excuses for how much she fucking lies on all of us. They make excuses for Sinner. They make excuses for BJ. Fuck out of here.
Let them know that she's, you know, she's already went to jail for threats against people.
Just because I know this is being said, it's being said that I encouraged Granny to keep the back and forth going with BJ. Never once, because that was before my time. I absolutely have and always will encourage Granny to stand up for what is right and the truth. And the truth is on her side. Abso-fucking-lutely. Anybody need to hear that clear? I will absolutely encourage Granny to defend herself and stand up for herself. Yep, sure will. And if it means taking this bitch to task, do it.
Huh?
Was this today?
Yeah, I think she. No, fuck you, McLovin. Go back over there with your people. Y'all will never make me quit YouTube.
You're not having no breakdown
on YouTube. Maybe it's time to give up YouTube and get a real job. You're having a breakdown. You're advertising it more by giving them attention. Maybe go over there and tell the people that are actually stalking children to give up YouTube. How about that?
Tell them to stop.
Nobody's fucking stalking your children, and proof would be good.
Me, I'm not fucking with these people.
Yes, Nana, I stand
Right,
corrected.
Missouri Butterfly. That's what I said. We need.
Should I come on here and say, oh my God, they're stalking Kenzie, when you and TM were in TM's chat saying how you expect, or well, you guys assumed that Mackenzie was also a minor at the time, and you were all good with that going on. You were great when she was that stalking my minor child, even though she's a fucking adult? But you were all good with that, BJ? Shut the fuck up.
Need the proof of it. Show Nana to see it. Yes, Nana's a widow, Ben. And that's another thing. She freaking accusing Nana of lying about that. That's sick.
Mm-hmm. I'm a widow of 2 weeks.
2 weeks and they're doing this crap.
Gross.
Nana, they are weaponizing your situation.
Opinion.
We've disagreed on a lot, but please wake up and see what they're doing.
Oh my.
I'm sorry, Nana. I am truly. Out of curiosity, have any lessons been learned?
Come on, don't come in here with your moral high ground crap. Get out
Are
of
you
here.
going to go over there and ask
Lip locked. Well, some of us make that happen.
her that? No, you won't. Y'all just come in here and F with me.
Yeah, stop patronizing.
Jeez. I'm not.
Right.
This isn't even what I had planned to do tonight. This is crazy. They got what they wanted, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, it will be. It will be.
Nobody got what they wanted. You're the one that had to come on and talk about this. Remember, you're the one that needed to put this out here. You knew exactly what you were doing. You are baiting a reaction over and over again.
You okay?
Let's skip forward some because I want to get to where that comment is.
Y'all are weird. Looking
There's
at
Cletus.
little kids.
Ooh, Ben.
And again, she goes right back. I'll pull it back a little bit further. She goes right back to saying that you're looking up little kids.
Happening to some of these people.
They're
Why
evil.
do you continue to keep coming over here and trying to flip it? We heard what we heard.
Kathy, they
People
don't.
heard what they heard.
So you want to claim I'm stalking your child and state it as a fact? Really? Bitch, your girlfriend just sat on panel today and called in fucking in great detail described my son's backpack. Where the fuck are you getting that from, Cletus? I ain't
Answer
posted
that.
shit publicly. Show me where my
Answer.
son photos of my children are publicly for you to see my son's backpack.
That's a question that should be answered.
Leave my kids alone. How about that? Stop speaking on my kids. You can't do it. Stop stalking my channel every day.
Again, because facts matter. Let's go directly to Clue. Let's go over here to Cluminati's and see exactly what was said. And unlike the people on that side, I don't remove context. So here you go. Let's go to Clue's channel. Let's go to the 1725.
This
So-
chick gives me an algorithm.
You know, since she described it in such great detail, let's hear. I heard a lot about those zippers, though.
My producer? Who's my producer? Him? Fiance? I could show you, but I won't. Let's just say the name Neil, right? Kneel, mind you, which I'm not doxing nobody, bitch.
And didn't.
You have said how his name is spelled on here before.
And how.
That's all on you.
How.
Let's just say it gets worse when you add a Y to the end of it, plastered across a backpack.
Oh, a backpack. Oh.
Have fun with that. Y'all are weird. Craigie.
How it is. You guys are.
Wait, why didn't you explain to us the zippers? The pockets, the binders, what color it was? I'm really disappointed in you right now, Clue. I thought better of you. I thought you were going to explain in great detail. I really thought you were going to give us like a breakdown of the pockets, the pencil protectors, what color it was, the zippers, something. And that's all we got? Such great detail.
The shit y'all are sitting there saying about me, don't you dare come act like you're offended for me speaking truth. Y'all are weird. Looking up little kids.
Ooh.
Bitch, you wouldn't know if the truth hit you in the face. It would be like Craig slapping you with his micropene. You wouldn't even realize it.
Ben getting feisty.
Little kids, Cletus.
Say what?
Hmm.
What?
Hmm.
Cletus, you yourself said Nana was taking her life. What? What are you talking about?
No, he didn't.
Said what? No, wait a minute. Sammy said Cletus said Nana was. Here, Cletus, pay attention. Pay attention.
You said that?
Sammy, I want to know where I need to hear that. Listen to this. Listen, I know you're watching.
Oh, since I know you're probably watching or one of your mods is, let me also remind you of this. So you played your own video, and here in the background of this video is your white van. So when you claim people are stalking you because they know that you drive a white van, bitch, it's on your own channel. Carry on, though.
Listen closely, Skeeter.
Let's just say the name Neil, right? Kneel, mind you, which
Hey,
I'm not doxing nobody, bitch. You have said how his name is spelled on here before. That's all on you. Let's just say it gets worse when you add a Y to the end of it, plastered across a backpack.
Oh.
Have fun with that.
Have fun with that.
Why would you say that?
Y'all are weird. Craigie.
No, you are weird. You're weird. Stalking my fucking kid. How in the fuck does she know what my son's backpack says, Cletus? Why bring my kid up, Cletus?
Oh, wait, she just had a cam slip. I just noticed that. Let's look. Let's look at that.
Does she know what my son's backpack says, Cletus?
Oh, hot damn. And you calling anybody else sweaty? Ma'am, you called somebody else sweaty. The fuck? Buzz, your girlfriend. Oof.
Why bring my kid up, Cletus?
That's the question she's asking. Where does she get the information?
It's those magic powers. I edited it in real time.
I don't publicly post shit on my Facebook like that. So where's it coming from?
Well, why don't you go on to tell us where it came from? Because you're going to. Hello?
There's lots of parents that put their children's names on their backpacks. So why don't you tell them that they're doing something wrong?
Okay, well, I will tell them they're doing something wrong. Please, for the sake of your minor children, do not put their names on their backpacks. It has become a safety concern recently because, unfortunately, there are people out there that do prey on children. And if they have a recognizable name on their backpack, a lot of time people will use that as a familiar thing to talk to a child by saying, hey, XYZ's name, and making communication, trying to make it seem like they know them or they know a family member. So please, for the safety of your own children, do not put the names on the backpack. There you go.
I know parents who put children's names in their clothes, on their tags, on their socks, underwear even.
I'm gonna have to
Right. Reality. Read the room.
do something. You would have to ask her that, wouldn't you? I came in to suggest you stop making claims of fact when you obviously don't know the facts. Have a great night. How the fuck would I know the
Yeah,
facts?
no.
When she's looking up my kids, you tell me. You don't
You're
act like
sitting
you
right
don't
there
know.
next to her. You're sitting next to her.
How about you stop making up false claims as if they were facts, accusing me of being on drugs and shit? Idiot.
You're going to sit here and say you just didn't hear her say it. Come on now, don't play stupid.
You can't even tell me. You
I got
can't
a
even
video for
fucking
that.
be a man and tell me why your girl is looking my kid up privately. Yeah, Margot, that's what y'all
Where's the proof that she did?
want. That's what you want. You want to make me spiral. This isn't me spiraling. This is me being pissed off that somebody's effing with my children.
Only one effing with them is you.
And y'all, and none of you people sitting here watching it and observing it, none of you are any better than these. Every one of y'all.
They don't calling them out. They sit there and kiss their asses. Suck everything up like a Hoover Deluxe.
Like
Every
a
bit of
Hoover Deluxe? What the fuck is that?
Gross.
Reality?
You have a brain. Think for yourself. Put two and two together.
Then you're gonna demand that I speak facts while y'all sit over there and lie day after day about shit you don't even know anything about. Clue said she can't help what people send her. Okay. Well, then if you're not looking my kids up, then come out with it and tell me who's sending you photos of my little kids. Because don't you think don't you think people deserve to know that there's some weirdos in this community passing photos of little kids around? So apparently, there's some disgruntled ex-mods who are passing photos of my children around to people.
Oh, God.
Y'all are Mallory. Fucking Mallory. Here, it always goes back to Mallory.
And again, Mal has never sent an image like that to my knowledge whatsoever. I've never seen anything like that from Mal. Just like the leg photo, I had never seen that. Mal shared the leg photo with a group of her old mods who are now sharing it.
Here we go again, because she wants attention.
Making
Please
the
call
graph.
the police, Brittany.
Yeah, that's what I would do. This is my personal opinion. It's your channel. I'd stop this one. I'd make the call. I'd come back and we talk about what we were going to talk about.
Oh.
Because this
I
is
got this. I'm going to handle it a certain way.
Oh,
insane.
It's Mallory. It's always Mallory.
The snake.
So now you pass photos of my little kids around? Bro.
Now she could be in trouble.
So let's go to the video where actually Granny got a bunch of pushback for saying something about BJ looking like she was on substances.
Being stupid, but let me thank this person. Hey, Brandy. Brittany does her best, but accusatory accusations are wrong towards.
So this is from October 9th, 2024. And I'm going to slow it down because I had sped it up. Here you go.
I wonder what happened to Britt.
She said she had to restart the computer.
Start everything.
There she is. Back.
All of it. Everything.
Oh, and just before I forget, she had just bent down to scratch her leg, she claimed. She didn't hit the mic. She didn't try deep throating the mic. We're all insane.
I don't know why it's being stupid, but let me thank this person. Hey, Brandy. Brittany does her best, but accusatory accusations are wrong towards the mother of a missing child or a stepfather and getting mad when other channels back the mother and the stepfather. Okay, I don't. You would never, ever hear me say anything about these people's support for the Proudfoots. I don't, because quite frankly, to be perfectly honest with you, I think everybody has a right to their own opinion and to support whom they would like, regardless of how I feel.
But what accusations, Brittany? Can Brandy clarify?
Brandy says, yeah, what accusations exactly do we make? Because
I don't recall any.
I don't either.
Shaking her head to stay awake.
We're just taking her own words and putting it into perspective.
Yeah.
We aren't putting words in her mouth.
So I'm asking for clarification. And we can have a adult conversation about it. Nobody's attacking anybody. Just clarify with me.
Right.
Oh, that didn't just happen, right?
About it. Nobody's attacking anybody. Just clarify with me.
Right. So the troll admits that the other channels do back CP and KP only correct. Wait a minute. So the troll admits that the other channels do back CP and KP only, that they're the only correct ones. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure, Samantha. Hey, Shell.
Yeah. Huh.
Well, because that's exploiting a child.
I'm 7 minutes behind, but I have to say it is so incredibly sad to see Nana be dragged into anything at all, period. You've got to be a real deal, true blue, deep down piece of... That's what I'm saying, Hope. That's what I'm saying.
Let me say this. I want to apologize to Jay for saying what I stated because I was only reading the chat. Because I am an adult.
Oh, are you? Okay. Yay.
Brett, I don't think he said that. Don't think he said what? Just the RN.
Right. Fucking crazy. Holy shit.
And he know, y'all, if y'all don't think for 1 minute that man don't know where Clue seen my son's backpack, they do all this together.
Yeah, he knows. They want
I'm
somebody
supposed to believe that the dynamic shit duo don't, you know what I mean? Don't know everything that each other's doing, please.
Somebody wants you to read your...
Thank you, Gray. Lots and lots of people.
Oh, I guarantee they have communication, and I guarantee Cletus is well aware of what's going on. Unlike your partner who doesn't even realize you lost a fucking lawsuit.
People get elementary age children backpacks with their names on it.
Like I said, I know children have it with jackets.
Always take bait. No, I didn't fucking take bait. I'm tired of it. There is no taking bait. I'm pissed. I'm fucking pissed that she's looking at my kids. Anybody that's a mom or a dad who cares about their kids would go the fuck off, knowing that you had some weird psychopath online looking up your children.
Right.
Kathy, I am, y'all. I'm not going to speak about anything online.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Danielle, go over there and tell them that.
I thought you'd already
They're the ones
filed
that
all
need
those
to stop.
reports.
They all need to stop.
I validate them.
Until that.
Do you really think you call that validating?
And to
You
block
can- are
that
you
person
serious?
who says reality rages. You know what? You haven't seen me rage, okay? Grow up.
Ma'am.
What are you? 13?
I'm so sick and tired of people coming in.
Reality, please don't continue to say that because we'll just make a whole collage of the times you've raged.
Over here to me, telling me that I'm the problem, telling me that I'm the one that gives them, you know, all, like, never. Why don't y'all ever go to the actual source of the issues?
That's what I'd like to
Do
know.
you know what would happen if I was to describe something, you know, like Clue's daughter's purse or something, you know what I mean? Like, or if I was just to describe her daughter's wallet or like something like that, if I was to describe it in vivid detail, the whole internet would be up in arms calling me a predator. He said on Clue's Live that Nana was faking her life on here.
Actually, I disagree with that. She might say some other things, but I don't think she would say that.
And I heard him say it. Oh, he's saying she was. Oh, yeah, I did hear him say that he didn't believe she was married. So awful, man. They need to leave her alone. They really need to leave her alone.
Yeah, exactly.
Every one of these people are bullies. Brittany can't even go live without somebody recording her, sniping her or whatever, because they don't have an idea for themselves. All you got to do is go, oh, let's go to Brittany's. I mean, come on. They do it every night. Every night. I was trying to sleep and listen. I have to come back and respond. I'm a grieving mom, and all of this is super upsetting. Us moms have the responsibility to protect our children. Freaking stop, haters. Thank you, Julie. And I'm sorry, sweetheart, for what you're going through. I went to see what Clueless was saying, and she's on throttle throats. I bet little bald BF or Ricky didn't even know he's texting you. See, and this is the problem. They always go. Like, you've been on live all day today. You people don't take a break. If they're not live on their own channels, they're on everybody else's panels all day, y'all. Casey May, thank you so much for the super chat. I love you. She says, I
can only speak for me, but no, I'm not. I jump on occasionally here, there, everywhere. Go in a chat for a little bit, in and out.
Joined tonight. Didn't know what I walked in on, but I've been with you since day one.
That's such a weird thing because all of us, we find time when we can. We're here, there. Some days we're all over. Some days we're non-existent. Like, it's just fucking weird to me. And some people have completely grown children. They're allowed and able to do that.
And a member for 29 months. I do know that I've always been able to feel your heart and know that your soul is kind and loving. You always have been nothing but so nice to me and supportive. And I'm so glad that you never let anybody talk you into leaving me and stuff. And Casey, I appreciate you so much.
I got to do my BJ though, because I don't ever do it because she says we're all in this for only the money. So because I'm in this for just the money, can you guys go hit the thumbs up or the thumbs down? I don't even give a fuck if it's the thumbs down. This is just called history lessons and they matter. And BJ hates these type of live streams where we pull out clips of things she has done and said. So again, pick your poison, hit the thumbs down if you want. But BJ is constantly watching our views and our ratios, and we're supposed to care about it. So if you could, that would be great. Thanks. Cha-ching.
It's people like you that's always kept my my channel afloat. I mean that, and I stand on it. Oh, fucking Rage Rover, you're out of here. I've listened to you enough.
Rage Rover.
I love you, Casey. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much.
Cash.
Britt, please read my comment above. All right, let's see Soulshine. Oh, and another thing, that too, they come in before, did y'all see that before Cletus come in? Talking about stop super chatting her and it'll all stop. Or no, stop gifting memberships and it'll go away. Like, what kind of extortion type shit is that? You know
what? Extortion? That's a big word for you that you like to try and use. What?
What I mean? So like,
what the fuck?
Like, she can't, basically, they'll leave me alone if you guys stop financially supporting me.
Again, BJ, stop. You do this every fucking time. They're trying to tank my channel. They're trying to get you guys. This is your fucking prime in the pump. This is poor me. This is your dog whistle to your subs to start to send money because they're trying to ruin me. They're trying to take my money away. This is what you're doing to your subs to try and get them to send money. We all see it. You just started way earlier this month than you normally do. You went in and unblocked people. You're doing the back and forth between your channels. We see it. We know. Again, you usually don't start until the end of the month, like the 24th, 25th, but you started early this month.
It's crazy. Soulshine says Cletus and Clue just took the heat off of them, saying someone sent the info. Why did Clue put it out publicly? It's all a lie. No one sent them the info. Why didn't she tell you? Well, here's the thing.
He's got lush locks, Cash, for sure.
Even if someone did take the info
And thank you, Cash.
and give it to her, she's the one who is fucking using it and weaponizing it.
Oh, yeah.
Period. Green-eyed PI, shut up. Go away, weirdo. You get nothing.
You get nothing.
Your raps sound like shit. A 5-year-old can do better than you. You're a bitch girl, and you. Wait a minute, I don't even remember the shit. You're a bitch girl,
but
and your man don't work, and your house shows it every day. Like, I swear, my kids could freaking walk circles around you if they did their own song. Can you hear me, Queen?
Let me walk away from that.
Queen? Can you hear me, Queen? Weirdo. She did. It was awful. Let me pull that up. Where's that at? She wants to talk crap to reality. Okay, girl. Wait a minute. Josh Duncan says, I'm going to say this before I go. I don't care who I'm beefing with. If somebody sent me a pic of somebody's kid, I would call them out and cut ties. With them people that condone that stuff is weirdo. Yes. Right. If somebody sent you a picture of somebody's kid, you'd be like, what the hell are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Sandwich.
So they should be banned, not put in time out.
Brittany, if they didn't have you, they all might have to get real jobs. I see Clueless little old man has stopped working. Clue might have to work. Well, I make money on YouTube. I'm cool with people making money on YouTube. Like
she's stuttering all over the place right now because this person just basically called her out. This person just basically called her out. Again, she is the sole provider for her household, as she has said. But she is stumbling all over the place. Like, I don't care what people do. And again, where's the proof that Cletus doesn't have a job? That man works from home, from my understanding, and I don't give a fuck. They're not doing what you're doing. I guarantee if Clue's tires on her vehicle were in need of repair, I guarantee Cletus would be able to figure that out instead of having to come to the internet for 4 different sets of tires. I bet
it's fine. That's, you know what I mean? We're in a new era. We're at a point where people can do that. My problem is they act like
what would we ever do without BJ, Granny? Oh,
act like they're the only ones. You know what I mean? And that somehow your existence is going to prevent them from doing their, you know what I mean? I don't know. Or they want to be lazy and not actually prepare for a stream. So,
bitch, shut the fuck up. Are you joking right now? This has got Aston Kutcher, where are you? Where the fuck are you? We're being pumped. Did this bitch just really say they don't want to prepare for a stream? Every person I know prepares for a stream, understands what they're going into. What the fuck are you talking about?
What do they do every day? Just use what I talk about the night before. Bro, just, I'm sure you're obviously they love you. So just talk about something else. They all can talk crap and make money, but saying that kids' personal issues, that's the problem. These people go too far. They can't handle anything. They go way too far. Demon Chihuahua. Okay. What does that got to do with my kids? Kim doxed Cletus in your chat a month ago. Okay. What does that got to do with my kids? How does that?
What the fuck are you? Oh my God.
Equate to looking my children up.
Oh, you're such an idiot.
Like, y'all keep just trying to find justification for, you cannot justify this shit. There is no justification. It's gross. Period. And it's like, Jay, did you not know Granny? Who said Granny said they're like vultures? I'd like that clip.
She doesn't even, oh my God.
I really would.
Go back to dragging us for not preparing. What the fuck?
All right, y'all.
Holy
What I'm going to have to do, dead ass serious, is
go on members only. Is that what you're going to do? You're going to threaten us with a good time again?
I'm going to do. I'm going to change this title, first of all, because it's obviously this shit went left field. I'm going to change this title
Yeah, changing it worked out well.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
You forgot an A.
Britt, I sent you info on what to do. The race is race girl. My email I sent you, please. Oh, so Sassy Sunflower, I seen it. Thank you so much, and I will definitely email you back. Guys, can y'all do me a favor and click that thumbs up while we're doing this? If you want to become a member, consider helping your girl out. It's greatly appreciated. Obviously, they're bothered by that shit. Fucking who comes in here and says stop gifting memberships and it'll go away? Like, who says that? Why do you care? Why do you care if people are members? Like, I legit got members only. Our subscriber mode 20 minutes is on, and they're still going crazy. Like, daggone. She's blocked. That's why she has to do a super chat to say anything. I just thought about it. Didn't I hear Cletus's house was in chapter 7? Doesn't that mean that Clue might lose that? I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't even care. I don't care about their personal life.
Obviously you do, because you were dangling that shit the other day and you're intentionally pinning these comments. This is another thing that she chronically does. She will have accounts that you've never seen before pop up, like Walter, who accused me after CPS. The CPS call was made on April 30th or around that time is when she started telling the story. A couple days later, in fact, I think it was the following day, she had this random account by the name of Walter that nobody's ever seen before coming in her chat saying that it was ironic that I was on vacation and didn't know anything that was going on and trying to accuse me of being Brandy Wine. That account stayed around for a couple days, said a bunch of shit. She would pin their comments and then they disappeared. Same with this type of stuff. They will come in, give out a bunch of misinformation about us creators, and then the account's gone. And here comes another one. I think this is intentional.
That's the difference between them and me. I really don't care.
And I'll tell you another thing I think is intentional too. In fact, we saw proof of it happening a couple of years ago. BJ got caught posting in her own chat under the wrong account. I genuinely believe that she, Craig, and others associated with her have alts that go in and talk about shit that she can rage over. But I think it's intentional to get her going.
Because their life doesn't make or break me. You know what I mean? I'm still going to be living my life regardless.
Are you? The Chroma Reels, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. You guys are shaking those fucking bushes.
I'm gonna call this stream what it is, or what we call it, weaponizing kids, bro.
Yes. Yep.
And let me
Clue, she will intentionally look for avatars and pin them. She will constantly do that shit. But again, I'm going to continue to go back to this. I'm going to play this again. Trigger warning. BJ, every time anybody has brought up that Craig has said the F word, F-A-G-G-O-T word, anytime anybody has said anything about the bigotry, the transphobia, the homophobia, anything from her panel, she does these deflection things. And she's constantly, well, you're supposed to feel some sort of way about this. And then she will use, my brother is gay. That's what Brittany says. My brother is gay. I've always supported my brother. Well, I'm sorry. I'm a little fucking confused by that. So do you support your partner and his beliefs, or do you support your brother? Because they are a stark difference. There is a major issue with Craig's beliefs, and I question it.
This is going to happen because of all the abortions that America's done. And we will get here. This is going to happen because they're teaching little boys how to be homosexuals and how to dress up like girls and telling them it's all right. Yeah, it's going to happen.
So again, that's disgusting to me. 911 says BJ is a predator in her own ways. She love bombs and manipulates people that she sees as weak for her own personal gain in various ways. I agree. I've said that numerous times that her behavior is predatory. It's manipulative. People always say that she is not smart. I don't disagree with that. I believe she is not intellectually a bright light. I do believe, though, she is extremely manipulative. So she says that we're diminishing or keep questioning my intellectual abilities or whatever the fuck she said. Bitch, you have yet to show any. You've not shown us any. But I question again, how can all of these, like, she tokenizes people constantly.
Let me be clear, because they don't listen to me close. They don't comprehend.
Oh.
They don't comprehend what I'm saying. Let me be clear.
Okay, to the old followers of her, Mal, I don't know if you're still in here or anybody else is in here, like her old subs. Has she always claimed to be a part of the Pentecostal movement, or has that just been in the recent 16 months? Because it's funny to me that I never really heard her claim that up until just recently. And isn't it ironic that that's what my experience is kind of in?
Here, not saying that somebody sent the photos. I'm not saying that. But if they did, shame on you.
But here she says, I don't know.
And from now on, before we make any statements, whether if people say things in chat, you guys, like from now, because I don't want anybody being falsely accused. So from now on, if somebody does something like, for example, say Nana gets doxxed or something like that, I need proof of it, y'all. Like, I grab a screenshot, grab a screen, something where we can actually see it. That way, we're not putting we're not falsely accusing, and they can't say that we're, unfairly, because I don't want to do that either. Like,
right, yeah, I won't read out the stuff.
Yeah, I don't like
proof.
I don't like Jay, but still and yet, like, you know what I mean? We can be better than that. Clueless went straight from her live, or should I say your live, to Burnt Toast live, your live again, all about you. So sue them for theft every single day. Yeah, she does. She goes straight from her live to the next person that's live about me, and then they go from their live to the next person. It's every day. And it's like, when do you
Okay, but seriously, that's so fucking stupid, because that person that just said that obviously was in all of the same lives. So the person under that account was in the exact same lives and spent their day doing the exact same things. So what are we doing? And I'm sorry, but you fucking people that follow us around from chat to chat to chat to take screenshots, yeah, if you're saying some heinous shit, I'm going to catch it. But I am not following anybody into chats, and nobody I know follows people into every chat. Only problematic shit. It's fucking weird. And reporting back to her like, I need my ass pat. Yeah, well, that Brie, that varies, as we know, but I just find it weird that she just recently started claiming that. Hank, quit.
You even have time to do anything else? You're on YouTube all day long.
And thank you, Brie.
Hey, Puddin'. Brittany, please just hang on for me for one more night. I got you. If it keeps on, I will get it done tonight. I have a meeting scheduled for in the morning. Anita Knapp. Police have real crimes to deal with. They do not get involved with grown women. Let me tell you something, Anita. You let somebody start describing what your children are wearing or their backpacks in great detail, or you let somebody who has a ex-husband who is a convicted
Hank. Sorry, guys. Hank's going to get chewed out more than anybody else on the internet. Okay, I'm going to back this up because this is a very problematic part. And this is what I can't stand. Listen,
hey, Puddin'. Brittany, please just hang on for me for one more night. I got you. If it keeps on, I will get it done tonight. I have a meeting scheduled for in the morning.
And I'm not even trying to be funny right now. Hank always acts up when I'm reviewing her. He doesn't act up that very often. Lolly, occasionally. But it's always her.
Anita Knapp. Police have real crimes to deal with. They do not get involved with grown women. Let me tell you something, Anita. You let somebody start describing what your children are wearing or their backpacks in great detail, or you let somebody who has a ex-husband who is a convicted chomo who lives in the same state as me making comments that she knows people in my area, brags about her sister being in my area.
Nice attempt right there. So what she is trying to incite is that because Clue's ex potentially lives in the same state as her, even though Clue has absolutely nothing to do with this man. Clue has spoke on it numerous times. Clue is the reason this man was in prison. She has done everything. Not only is she not having contact, but she's not having contact about anything with BJ. Period, point blank, end of story. I mean, there is just zero contact, and I believe Clue 100% on that. And you guys are fucking weird. But trying to say that the way she did is trying to make her subs believe that this information could get passed off from Clue to her ex. And you know what she's trying to imply there. That's fucking disgusting and it's dangerous.
That she might have to take a vacation? Yeah.
And Clue is from that area. Again, I'm not saying anything she hasn't said. So fuck out of here. She can go home if she wants to. Your world traveler ass can just get up and go, right? BJ, just move around. Go travel the world some more because you're so cultured, right?
I'm going to protect myself. And you know what it's called? It's called a paper trail.
A paper trail. Woo, big words.
A paper trail. And it's called harassment. Look it up. When somebody does that and they're putting you, and you've already had the police called to your house, you idiots. I'm allowing them to do it. At some point, Anita, there has to be some accountability on their end. You're blaming me for all this shit. Absolutely crazy. You don't get to, it's called cyber stalking. Cyber stalking.
Okay, Betty.
I'm not arguing with you. All you people do is defend and find ways. Oh my God. It's like arguing with a brick wall.
Again, you lied. Let me just take it back. I know this is hard for you, so we're at the 209 minute mark. But let's just take it back here. Let's just, for funsies, let's just go back. BJ really fucking hates it when I do this. 47 minute mark.
Aaron, lady, I feel sorry for you. I really do. I feel sorry for all of y'all that are brainwashed. I didn't say I was a victim. I've never said I was a damn victim. You absolutely showed or told someone about them and you got a mile. That's not stalking. Are you fucking kidding me? Do you understand whether I showed someone a picture or not? The fact that the big bitch is privately going around asking for photos of my kids is a problem. I'm not going to get mad. These idiots have an excuse for everything. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so she says as a fact that Clue is going around asking people for pictures of her children, which she shows zero proof of. But then let's go up here. What does she say at the 55 minute mark?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Bella quit.
Y'all don't know how much that helps, honestly. Hold on 1 minute. They're trying to tank my channel. I mean, I don't know how else I can say it. They're trying so hard. Rage Rover, play the clip of who said what. Do y'all not listen? I just told you. Nobody said that she asked for a picture. Nobody said that. I said it could have been. It's a hypothetical. Discussing it. We're trying to figure out what could have possibly happened for her to see my son's backpack. And I said, it's a hypothetical. I don't know. I don't know. I said, if she did, how is that okay if she asked for a picture? I'm done.
Okay, Britt. Nana's going to get started.
Oh, but that's not what she said. That's not even remotely what she said. And we all know that, but we're all the dumb ones. And don't you guys remember too, a couple months ago, well, over the summer, it was Jay's fault. Jay was the reason that she could no longer have her kids behind her while she was streaming. That was put off on Jay for justice. But wouldn't you know that there's clips of her actually saying that Granny was the reason she could no longer stream with her kids behind her. A few months previous to that, she was going to have to go sit in her van to stream so her kids wouldn't be hurt. And it was Granny's fault. Again, insert fucking name, same accusations, same bullshit, repeated over and over again. She don't give a fuck about anyone. She's using Nana's situation to try and go at Jay. Reality played right into her hand. She should have been the one to shut that fucking down and say, look, unless we have proof of that, we're not saying that shit. But she didn't, and she doesn't.
I'm going to protect myself. And you know what it's called? It's called a paper trail. A paper trail. And it's called harassment. Look it up. When somebody does that, and they're putting you, and you've already had the police called to your house, you idiots.
Oh, but if you do that, if you protect yourself and your family, you know, when your other half has accounts being made of him saying he touches minor children's private parts like Kyle and I did, that I'm a child trafficker, and you have Penny Monroe sitting over there inciting people to call law enforcement because I'm a child predator after BJ twisted the whole thing. If you protect yourself and get a paper trail because, you know, you don't stand for shit like that, then it's a fucking problem. How dare you? Okay, shut the fuck up, BJ. Shut the fuck up.
I'm allowing them to do it. At some point, Anita, there has to be some accountability on their end. You're blaming me for all this shit. Absolutely crazy. You don't
Bye, Granny. I'll see you later tonight if you're live.
get to, it's called cyber stalking. Cyber stalking. I'm not arguing with you. All you people do is defend and find ways. I'm just, oh my God. It's like arguing with a brick wall.
God, this pisses me off. We're going to finish out some of this and
Let me
then
see.
I'll send you guys off to the next one, whoever's up next.
SE Representative Mays arrested for child P yesterday, 10 counts. Whoa. That's hard. Good God. Just him? Just him, Merge? That's a Merge, that's a tough topic. I don't know. I might could. I don't know.
That's a tough topic.
FBI gets involved if it's internet, cell phone over state lines, children, blackmail, and extortion. Brick wall have more sense than. Well, that's what I'm saying, Senator. Are you seeing what's going on? Check your email. All right. Thank you, Mega M.
Yeah, we don't give any type of credibility to the person that wants to hit people in the mouth with 2x4s and is completely unhinged. And obviously has a very little wrench that he's trying to compensate for. In other words, little bitches like Sinner.
Actually,
that blatantly lie repeatedly.
Think that Jay might be over there drinking at night.
Oh, Jay.
Because she sounds so different at times.
Now Jay's the drunk. Welcome to the drunk club, Jay. I have been accused of being a drunk forever and ever. We might as well. Fuck. Some days I wish I did to deal with these people.
Be slipping into alcohol. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Irony Rose. I haven't watched her. Hey, in the bushes. All right, hold on a second. Give me a minute. Center, I'm gonna pull up your channel for a minute. Because there was a clip Center had made on his, or a short.
But we just heard her bitch and moan about people accusing her of being on substances, but she pins a comment about Jay being drunk, which that's not true at all. If you know, you know, Jay is not drinking. Jay is just a fucking riot in the evening when she gets going. My God, and her soundboard, some of the clips that she has, yeah, it's fucking hysterical when she gets going.
Hold on.
Yeah, right?
Wait.
And what? And what? Who gives a fuck if she was? She's grown. Fucking seriously. But she was just bitching about. Yeah. Benny Ray, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the Cabana. And Sophia, thank you again for another gifted membership. Thank you guys. You know what I fucking Clue? I'm cussing Clue out again. Hold on. Let me cuss Clue out. You mofo. I've been listening to you too much because I almost said, welcome to the Cabana, like you do the Clue crew. I fucking caught myself doing that. And I'm like, mother effer. It's Clue's fault.
Oh, please. There it is.
I'm like, God damn.
Okay.
Well,
I want to show y'all.
Savannah. I almost did that shit. I was like, what the hell?
Is it a short or is it a video that you did?
What's wrong with me? She did. I can see it happening though. It just cracks me up.
Center.
Sorry.
Center, where's that video you did of QB?
I can't help it, you guys. I'm not trying to be obnoxious with Hank, but he freaks out. Look at him. He's playing with the cat toy right now. But he hears her voice and he drops it and he barks. I don't know what's wrong with him. He just does not like.
B, you called it QB child or adult daycare. Remember?
Connie, thank you for
QB adult daycare.
Welcome back to the Cabana.
Oh, thank you in the bushes. Center says, I'm a little out of the loop, but I'm catching Miss Potato Head. and said, I use homophobic slurs in your chat. Not in a million years. These people have lost their marbles. I've never seen you say anything homophobic in a chat or publicly. Also, she actually, Sinner, let me play this for Sinner real quick, y'all. Hold on. Sinner, look what she said tonight. To be fair, y'all, I was going to talk about the politician. I didn't see this until it was time for me to go live, but I want you guys to, this pisses me off. It needs to be, damn, I don't even know if
Again, this was all planned out. She knew exactly what she was doing. That's why she opened with the drama. She knew exactly where she was walking this.
Got the right one. Hold on.
She did this on her main channel. She used the title of what was happening in Minnesota. She knew exactly where she was going. Thank you, Northern.
All right, so this will catch you in the loop, Center, because Cletus has already come in here tonight and everything. Look at what she said.
Who's up next? Whoever's up next, you got about 20, 25 minutes. I'll say 30 just for good measure. So somebody's got till 5:15 to get it scheduled. Thank you. I'm being demanding. No, I don't know who's up next, but I want to send you guys over somewhere. So
just want to let you know, Brittany, that your mom, Carmen. So you're so fucked up that you don't even know who's who that you're talking about. My mom is dead. Your mom, Carmen, put your son's old pictures on Facebook for his birthday.
Okay, I want to point that out, but I want to thank Anne first. Thank you so much for the support, you guys. Anne was my first sub of this channel. It'll be 3 years in July that I've had this channel. And Anne was my first sub ever. And she's still here. Thank you so much for the support, seriously. Every time I see you, it just makes me, I'm like, fuck, it's been a long 3 years.
I myself seen it in my.
Okay, let's back this up because I want to hear what she says. Because she knows.
So you're so fucked up that you don't even know who's who that you're talking about. My mom is dead. Your mom, Carmen, put your son's old pictures on Facebook for his birthday. I myself seen it, in my opinion. Blame your mom. So first of all, bitch, my mom is dead. Second of all, once again, thank you for proving that you are stalking. So y'all are going through my Facebook, or not my Facebook, family's Facebooks, looking at my children. How is that not stalking? You're going through my family's Facebooks, looking at pictures of my children. You fucking stalkers. And my mom has been dead since 2013. Try again.
Okay, again, you have been reviewing people that went to Clue's mom's Facebook, put it out there, have been doing stuff like that. And you expect people not to be doing their research on you? Isn't it research isn't illegal? Isn't that what you've said?
So here, Senator, to give you some context, here you go.
Let's just say the name Neil, right? Kneel, mind you, which I'm not doxing nobody, bitch. You have said how his name is spelled on here before. That's all on you. Let's just say it gets worse when you add a Y to the end of it, plastered across a backpack. Have fun with that.
Here's that great.
Yeah.
detail.
So while you have fun going through my family's Facebooks to look at my kids.
So she doesn't even question it. She knew obviously that it was there. She doesn't even like say, no, that's not possible. What picture are you talking about? Nothing. She knew exactly what picture they were talking about.
How is that not stalking?
Again, it's not stalking. If it's a publicly available photo, it's not stalking. That's truthful.
You literally are going through my family in your free time.
But yet you sit with people who have an entire website dedicated to her, who have been asking for more information about her daughter's trauma. Fuck out of here.
Going through my family's Facebooks to look at my children and whatever else you can find. Bulging, cockeyed lardhead. Yes, she is. How is that okay?
But earlier on, you said that she was going around and asking people for photos of your kids. So what is it? Can't have it both ways.
Oh, thank you, Casey. I appreciate that. You don't have to, but I appreciate it more than you know. Thank you so much for your support. And anybody else that, if you, like I said, if you want to become a member or help out the channel, we'd appreciate it. And it means a lot. I didn't say Clue's ex was still on her mom's face. No, I did not ever say that, Karma. I've never said that. As a matter of fact, Karma, not only did I not say that, I've never looked at Clue's mom's Facebook. Never.
Oh, really? Really?
Not one time. As a matter
So did you miss the live streams where Jones and Sinner pulled that up?
For a fact, I don't go through Facebook looking for them. I don't care. You're mixed.
Oh, you only spend your time doing that to missing children's families. And do you remember last summer when you and your chat were trying to make a link between Clue and Chris Proudfoot? Do you remember that? Do you remember talking about how much you were digging into that and you guys hadn't found a connection yet, but you were still digging? And if anybody had the proof that there was a connection, to please send it to you?
Send me up with somebody else.
Oh.
At the end of the day, I'm responsible for what I do. And what I don't do is go digging and looking into them. Okay? I don't.
She has other people do it for her.
But she does me because I live rent free in her freaking chrome dome. Freaking. Oh, I'm not. I'm going to rise above. I'm not going to call her names. Yeah, you didn't see it from me, Karma. I've never went on her mama's Facebook. Right, community?
Huh.
What the actual fuck with her post, with her past? I would contact the authorities ASAP and at least file. I am. It's time taking action.
With her past? What exactly is her past?
I am. Tell me how I can help. I'm trying to figure it all out, but it's going like, stop. What the freak, man? First of all, you're searching through my family's
Clue's past of wanting to fight a police officer. How does that affect you? And she said that herself. I'm sure she don't give a fuck that I just repeated it. What does that have to do? What does Clue's past have to do with anything about her mentioning your child's name, who you have put out here repeatedly with a Y on a backpack? Again,
Facebooks.
Make the
And
correlation.
then when you find something about my kid, you immediately go live with it and use it to intimidate, send threats, and weaponize it to use against me. And these people will come over here and say it's your fault. You did this. Really? I did this? Okay. Yeah, she says she has no life. No, they don't have no life, Jenny. All you got to do is look. Like I said, whoever goes live first, she's over there on their panel. Then she goes live on her channel. After she ends her 5-hour stream, she goes on to another part. They're on each other's panels or live themselves all day.
And obviously, you're fucking in the chat. You're in the chat. These people that are like, oh my God, how dare you? You're in the fucking same places, bitches. You watch the same things we do. So while you're chastising us for going in these chats, you're just fucking lurking in the fucking bushes. You're there too.
This is all they do.
Fucking weirdos.
Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go grab some ice for my drink. I need 1 second.
Oh, peace and quiet. Relish in it. Wait, she just threw up a fucking screen over reality. I didn't even realize that reality is still on there. She fucking throws up a screen over reality. Oh my God. That's embarrassing. Lori, thank you so much for being a member for 2 months. Sorry I missed that earlier. And Pretty Hate Machine, we all learn every day how to be respectful to marginalized groups. Being Southern is never a valid excuse for being ignorant. I absolutely fucking agree. And she makes Southern people look real bad. I didn't even realize she fucking threw that right up over reality. Reality sits there. What the fuck? Oh my God.
Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Who need link in the bushes? What you need the link for, love? Let's see. Are you sure her ex didn't take the rap for her? Oh God, I ain't gonna go there. No. Yeah, let's not say stuff like that. Come
on. Huh. So I'm gonna pull that back. And the reason I'm doing this is because, again, she intentionally pinned that comment. She says she's not gonna go there. But these are the things that she constantly does. And this right here, this comment right there, she seems to have a thing for kids. A few of them do. This is the fucking bullshit that is extremely dangerous. This is the bullshit that nobody will stand with. And isn't it ironic that here is another account that runs in saying that you knew exactly what to pin though, right? Yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. But
Oh God, I ain't gonna go there. No.
oh, you're not gonna go there, right?
Yeah, let's not say
You should have probably said, yeah, don't fucking say shit like that ever again.
stuff like that. Come on, guys. That was a I could not imagine spending more than 2 seconds of
Oh, that's all she gets is let's not say stuff like that.
my precious time on this one life on earth I get. Talk.
All right. I don't know what Nana wants the link for, but let's try it out. Let's see what's going on here. Here you go, Nana. Here's the link. All right, I'm going to let Nana come up for a minute. Give me a second. Hank is talking, so give me a second. I'm sure it'll be her. I'm sure it'll be Nana. I don't think. It says, oh, there you are. Okay, I got you. Hi, Nana.
Sweetheart.
First and foremost, I want to say I'm sending my condolences for the loss of your husband. I'm sure that this is a really hard time for you. So I just wanted to express my condolences to you.
Thank you, Nonsense.
You're welcome.
I felt comfortable coming up here because I've had a lot of soul searching lately, especially since my husband has passed. I'm trying to hold it together. I'm trying. But
okay, take the time you need.
I just want to say one thing and then I'm going to drop down, and I don't really want to have a discussion about it. And I just want to apologize to everyone that I have hurt. If I have hurt you, I'm not the person that a lot of people think I am. I really do have a heart, but I've been going through a lot with my husband over the last 20 years. And I thought I could come here and the evenings when he slept and with true crime and try to help children. Things got out of control beyond my means, and I just want to publicly apologize. So I'm going to drop down, and that's all I want to say.
Can
Just
you
remember.
Can I respond for just a second? And
I know, but if it's not negative, because
it's not
I've
negative
heard
at
a
all.
lot,
I know I'm not going to be negative at all. I appreciate you coming up here and saying that. I can't imagine, I don't know your life. I have no idea what you've been going through. Our prayers were genuine for you the first time around, and they still are.
I knew they were, and I never doubted that. I never doubted that.
I think a lot of people use this as a distraction for real life issues that are going on. I don't think you're different than a lot of people. One thing I would ask for you to do for yourself, which I'm sure you probably are doing a lot of that, is really make yourself a priority, Nana, because a lot of these people they're not concerned about what's hurting you, what's harming you, how much it is on you. You are a weapon. You are a tool for them, when in reality, you are a human with feelings going through a lot of situations. So that's all I wanted to say to you, but please value yourself and you deserve to be treated better, especially by the people that call you your friends. Everybody deserves to be valued and treated with respect and kindness. And unfortunately, you're being used as a weapon. So
I've been used as a weapon all over, and I'm not a drunk. Yes, do I drink once in a while? Sure. Don't most of us. I mean, how many in chat can put their hand up and say, yeah, I've had a drink?
Well, that's
do I drink too much one night after what I'm going through in my life? Yeah, maybe. And
that's it.
I'm not going to go any further with that. I just want to let you all know that I'm sincerely sorry if I've hurt anyone, because that's not my intentions. I want to go out in this life knowing that I have apologized to everyone that I have ever hurt. And I just realized life is short, very short. And I'm going to drop down. Thank you
I
very much
appreciate,
for having me up, honey.
of course, I appreciate you coming up and saying that. And seriously, though, I take some time for you. I'm sure you're going through a lot, and I
I'm
can't even
going to.
imagine. So
I'm
make
going
yourself a
to.
priority, is all I'm going to say, you know?
Yeah. Just kiss your loved ones. You never know when this could happen.
Yeah, that is true.
And it really did happen. And I just want you all to love one another. And that's what I'm going to continue to do. I have a whole life change.
Yeah.
Thank you for having me up, sweetheart.
You're
Good night.
welcome. Have a wonderful day. Yeah, grief is, yeah, I don't wish that on anybody. Losing a spouse, losing a child, losing anybody. So all I hope is that she puts herself first, and that's all I can hope for. So that's it. All right. I know there's a lot of people that have strong opinions, oh. Hey,
I just wanted to make it to where you couldn't shut down.
you brat. Of course you did. What you up to?
I just had a piece of pizza, one breadstick, and some chicken.
Ooh, that sounds good. I'm making chicken pasta for dinner.
Well, I figure I got to swim in today.
Ooh.
So I earned it.
Feel good?
Oh, girl, yes. We had to change out our pump and filter this year, so.
Yeah, that's a bitch.
Yeah.
That's an expensive bitch. Majorly.
Yeah. So.
Are you going to go live tonight?
Yeah, I'm probably going to go on. My parents are supposed to be on the way here. But I'll probably spend some time. They don't come to see me anyway. They come to see baby Clue. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's how grandparents always are. We're coming
Yeah.
to see the kids.
They'll like tell me hi, pat me on my head, and then it's all about her for the duration. So
I love that though.
yeah.
How's that jobless man holding up over there? Is he okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh shit. You're supposed to say, no, it's really hard being like Craig. Come on, Cletus.
Or say she won't let me out of my box.
I'm just, the only turmoil I've got is whether to burn it down or not.
Ugh.
Me too. I've been sitting here the whole time thinking.
It's just one of those things, right? Where it's like, at this point, I heard somebody, I think it was on Queens yesterday, it was somebody that was talking with Rowena, and they were making some good points about this whole BJ situation and about, you know, one of two things is going to happen, but the outcome is going to be the same. Her channel is going to tank, and it's either that the bullshit is going to continue until it does, or everybody's just going to quit talking about her, and then it will anyway. And it's like, considering everything she's done, all of the lies that she's told, all of the shit that she ought to truly be exposed for, is it even worth it? It's such a conflict, because it's like there's so much that she should be exposed for, but then there's the moral conflict of it, and it's just, I don't know.
Well, that's how I am feeling, right? I'm like, I know that's what you want. Like, and that's I think that's what makes her such a sick, twisted individual, is that is absolutely what she wants. She wants other people to lose their morality and do the thing. You know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know if I'm going to let you turn me into a bad person.
Right. She needs a villain. She needs a villain for her victimhood, because the thing about it is she can't take accountability for what she's doing, saying, you know, about other people. So she pushes, she pokes, she prods until she gets that reaction. So people are like, oh my God, are you okay?
Well, I don't know. It's like I see, you know, screenshots of like the comment she put up there that like my ex took the rap for me
And I see people like Kim on her show talking about that's how she fed her family. And it's like, girl, I'm trying to tell you, like, I couldn't be in front of these people. Like, I mean that for real. I couldn't do it.
I
But
couldn't either. I don't blame you at all for feeling that way.
but at the same time, I'm like, everything that you say is a lie. All of you. Everything that you say is a lie. That's why, like, when Nan was just up here, I can't even believe she explained anything about the alcohol because, quite frankly, I don't know that I actually believed it. BJ will lie all the time. How do we know she wouldn't lie on Nana saying, oh, Nana's drunk and it be a lie?
Well, I believe that she probably has lied on her numerous times.
And so it's, I don't know. I think we're just over it. You know what I mean? Like, could I come on here and show things that would absolutely make you cringe? Could I come on here and give you the first, middle, in some cases, and last names of half of your mods and even some of your chatters? Abso-fucking-lutely. I can sleuth like nobody else you've ever seen. Could I absolutely make everyone scared to come into your chat? Of course I could.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to.
I've said that from day one. You fuck with me and my family. And what I consider her doing is fucking with you and your family over and over. These implications are major.
Right. But then,
fucking.
and see, that I will say that's what ticked me off the other night, honestly, with Nana, who came up there and was like, you don't know these people in your chat. You don't know what they're capable of. And I'm thinking, but you think it's perfectly okay. And I'm perfectly safe, possibly, when you've got Kim up there talking about I protected a predator and somebody, you guys basically calling him one. You think nonsense is safe when you guys don't know who's in your chat? The same. How is it okay for y'all? But then when it happens to you, you're pissed. I don't like that. Like, that's if you want to be an ass, I can be a better one. Don't get mad after it happens.
Oh, the fucking the shit that's been said about you, Cletus.
We could take her house. We could take every single thing that Craig is about to get. There ain't a judge in the world who would be like, oh, that's a loss. Not one.
Yeah, no. Mm-mm. And nobody would fault you for, like, that's the thing, is these are huge. That when they did it, that was when I first started reviewing BJ. The only reason I did was because of what she was implying about Chris. Those same allegations were by Sweetie Pilo. She replayed it. The shit that they were saying and trying to put off on Chris, his family, all of this shit. And they continue to do it. Now she's so caught up in the drama, thankfully. But it's just wash, rinse, repeat. It's the same allegations against people that are dangerous allegations. And she always puts her children in the line of fire. In my opinion, she does it intentionally to try and bait you to talk about them so she can say, look over here, while she's making heinous allegations that aren't true, nowhere remotely true. She knows that. It's fucking disgusting. I don't know. I don't know how you guys have kept it together.
Because it's not true. You know what I mean? I know my truth. Like, and you know what? Honestly, probably the best part about if we took her to court would be getting the records from Child Protective Services and proving that she is wrong.
Right. That's why I have such a hard time with the constant deflection onto you, all these things. Like, you have
It's weird.
It's fucking weird. It's super weird because, again, I don't give a fuck if people like me, if they like us independently, like they like you. I don't give a fuck. But to stand by and be okay with the shit that they're saying when that is not even remotely the case, the rewrite of things, like, these people care, they claim about victims. It's re-victimizing a victim. You're both victims. You both had to go through that. Like, it's a mind fuck to me. It is a complete, in fact, I got cussed out the other day for defending Kyle. Oh, I don't even know why you gave that attention. And a whole account was made that said Kyle touched minors' genitals. That I was a child fucking trafficker. I showed that shit.
Yeah, I remember seeing you show that. I think we both may have watched it.
I was fucking livid, but I didn't come out swinging because I know it's not true. Kyle's a fucking amazing human being, a great man. But then BJ told people that I was likely behind those things being done instead.
Right. And
I
that's,
was like, fuck.
girl, that makes me so mad. And I'm sitting here like, I'm sorry, ma'am. Like, this is what I really want to say to you, BJ. And I'm not kidding. And I hope that if Nana's still in here, she can ask you, why is it that the only man, let's be real, more than one, excuse me, the only men that I've seen on this platform that have actually exhibited what I would consider to be predatory behavior would be one, your man who says he was online gaming with a child, and then Sinner, who was over there looking up records for children and knowing the schedule of when these kids are home, when they're not home, when they're with their mom. But all of a sudden, like, I find it funny that you always want to put that on someone. And you are the queen of deflection. Is there something we should know? Just asking.
Yeah, Autumn says right here too. I've had the girls. It'll be 10 years on the 20th. 10 years on the 20th. And the shit that they, oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm not going to lose my mind. But BJ acts like, you know, she's the only one that has ever had CPS interaction. No, some of us, you have said the same thing. We've reached out and asked for resources for our own families because we'll do anything to try and help our families out. Like, she doesn't fucking get what she, well, I think she does. I think she fucking does. And I've said it all along that she'll expose herself more than anybody else will. But
hey,
every time she gets triggered,
but
she does.
Here's the shit side of it. You can sit here and say all day that I protected a predator. No, honey. No, I didn't. But you definitely became friends with one. His name is Seth Rogers. Out of his own mouth. Out of his own mouth, told a 14-year-old he was going to marry her one day. But I protect a predator? Okay.
I said that the other day too. They want to overlook that she was 12 and I was 10 years older. I don't give a fuck what anybody twists that to be. Why is a 22-year-old hanging out with a 12-year-old to begin with? There will never be a day, but they continue to try and deflect, and you did everything. Like, that is something I have major respect for because you protected your daughter. You did that. It's the most disappointing. And then when people come back at me and they're like, oh, you're inclusive, fuck out of here. Like, shut the fuck up and go away. I'm so sick of it. And when
right is right. Right is right, wrong is wrong. Doesn't matter who the person is.
Exactly. And you said earlier that they're trying to say that Craig's just old school or old fashioned or whatever. What the fuck is that weird shit?
That's what she said.
I am old fashioned. I am old school.
You're old.
I'm also getting older, but I'm also somebody that's willing to hear somebody's gripe with me and consider, am I wrong or are they misunderstanding me, and how do we get it fixed? Yeah. I don't just shut somebody out because they have a grievance with me. And that the mentality of both of them, especially BJ, she can never say that she doesn't support Craig's mindset and his beliefs because she practices them. If she has a problem with somebody, she will not talk to them. She will not drop the link. I've come into her chat 3 times respectfully asking for it to talk to her, and she will not let me the fuck up. And I would be the most respectable person she could talk to, but she won't do it because she already knows she's wrong.
Trip that comes in. Trisha's told me last night, he was like, she is absolutely a covert narcissist. And I was like, what is that? So I Googled it. Every single to the freaking letter of the definition is BJ.
Right.
And you know what? You know who I feel bad for? And I'm not kidding when I say this, even though I shouldn't, because I do believe he's a POS. I feel really bad for Craig and those children because she's lying to him. She ain't telling him everything going on. You could totally hear it when he responded. She will settle out of court and agree to be quiet and not to, he really does believe that she is only going to court with Granny. Period.
Yeah. I don't feel bad for Craig at all. I do for the minors. But the reason I don't for Craig is because he knows she's lying about certain things, and he comes in and adds to the lies or goes along with lies that she's telling. I mean, she's been caught so many times, but he just rolls into him because it's beneficial for him to back her up because he doesn't have to work. It's a mutually beneficial, disgusting
Oh, for
cesspool
sure.
of fucking bullshit. And I mean, it is astonishing to me that he has no fucking clue. But that shows like there's no communication. They don't talk about this shit. Like there's no way Cletus wouldn't have either been like, oh yeah, sign on to that injunction with a guy that's been in prison for fraud. Yep, that's a great idea. They would not have been like, yeah, great, go for it. They would have been like, yeah, no.
Here's something to consider. You just said something that just sort of lit a bulb with me. Anybody online tends to gravitate and associate with people that are like-minded, or at least have the same principles about them, right? And can have discussions. Everybody she affiliates with online is a dirtbag.
Yeah.
Why would her real life be any different? Our real lives aren't any different. We associate with people that we can we can have some mutual understanding and agreements with.
But I also believe this. I do think that it's a possibility that not everyone she associates with is a dirtbag. They could just be really easily manipulated and too either lazy or, lack of ability to check her.
Yeah, but you can't be with somebody and be manipulated for.
You're talking about their relationship. Yeah, then yeah.
Like I really do try to give him some grace and some credit and assume that he doesn't know some things. And I think there's a lot of things he doesn't know, but at the end of the day, I don't think it would change anything because I think he's just as big a piece of shit, if not more, than she is.
I agree.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I agree. Rowena is right too, and his friend Narco's wanting body cam of Queen's kids. Like, yeah, this shit's fucking. Thank you, Rowena. It's so out of control, and I get why you question, like, do I want to burn it down? Do I want to, like, because like you said, it's not true, and I guess that's why I didn't come out swinging as hard as some people thought I should to defend Kyle and make a big stink out of that. I know that, man. My kid, like, it's so, you're gonna fucking lie. Like, you're the ones that are gonna look like idiots in the long run because you're fucking idiots. Like, it's straight up not true. You'll never make it true.
No.
But it's the thing they always go to. But at the same time, it's like, how many people are gonna have to be accused of heinous shit? And what she's doing to YouTube just fucking blows my goddamn mind. The implications, the intentional pinning of comments, people that you've never seen in her chat coming in there making these comments, she pins them, and then yeah, fuck, that's all intentional. And to intentionally
and truth
lead people that Cletus is your ex, to fuck that.
Yeah.
Well, but
it's great.
Hold on. You know where that started though, right? The one chicken shit that took his video down. But he's the one that started that. He put that in his video that he put out back in September 24th or 27th. I forget which one. But he was the one that put that out there that way. And I'm not sure where he got that. If Yvette gave it to him that way, if BJ gave it to him that way, how it was presented to him. But he is absolutely the one that put that out there.
And BJ, I hope you understand that when I make the comment, if you think that I can't tell you the first, middle, and last name of all of your mods and all of the people who have said outright blatant lies about me, guess what? There's a reason for that. It ain't got shit to do with you. But should I ever decide to go into court, they will absolutely be subpoenaed. And I will know how to find them.
Cletus, comment in the chat under Cheryl Ray just so you have it later.
Cheryl, you'll get more. Cheryl, you'll get more subs. Don't worry. I'll drop your link again tonight if she goes live. And don't ever tell me what to do unless you want to take a link on clues and have a conversation.
So one of my mods want to grab Cheryl Ray's link and drop it in the chat so everybody can go follow her, please.
That is like the best. It's the most entertaining troll of a troll that I've ever thought of. That shit is awesome to me. We literally watched her sub count go up like 100 in 5 minutes that day. It was so damn funny.
I'll go grab it. Fuck these people. Sorry, I didn't mean to point that out, but I wanted to point it out too at the same time. I shouldn't have.
Is that a BJ person?
Yep.
Oh, well, then you just convinced me to go online tonight. See, I was waiting on the Lord to send me a sign. Yes or no? Thank you, Cheryl.
And
Thank
her
you.
avatar is of a cross.
Shut up.
Nope.
Y'all can thank Cheryl for that. Y'all can say thank you.
Duchess has got it. Her link's in the chat. Go follow her. She sounds like she needs some love and attention.
It's also a really good troll too. A part of it that you haven't even considered is they probably don't know YouTube, and they'll get an email every single time someone subs.
No, I believe it's one of. I think my personal working theory is that it's BJ or one of her mods alt.
Probably.
But I may be wrong. I don't know.
Well, you know what? That does make sense because I'm sitting here saying that, I have all of your info, not ever to put it out. But again, should we need to go to court, you better know, I'm going to know how to contact people. And let's face it, all of you out here are too stupid to hide your, self. It is what it is. You talk too much and you show too much.
Ugh, these people just make me fucking. Like, how stupid do you have to be that BJ's a stranger to Cheryl, let's be honest, has no idea who she is, but she's so willing to overlook the facts. And like, how can you debate the lies that she tells, Cheryl? How can you condone the shit? And what are you thinking you're doing? By coming back at Cletus, you're going to prove that BJ's not a liar? Like, what the fuck are you even doing?
Well, and if you know so much about me, why don't you go tell your leader to correct her lies that she's put out online?
Right.
I mean, not only that, but you idiots think that you're doing something here. You do realize that I play his music in my videos. His name has been on my channel for the longest time. Like the longest time. But again, I'm just going to prove all of you into true crime who aren't smart enough to actually go research something.
It's so fucking wild to me. When I got doxxed, it was initially by a smaller channel, and then to 90,000 people. They put Kyle's business, his full legal name, everything. It was like a breath of fresh air. I could come out and be myself. I was like, fuck, thank God. They always say don't own a dox. And I was like, it's refreshing though. I don't have to fucking pretend to be anonymous, or like, I was so relieved. And I'm like, no, it was the best thing ever, because then I could bring Kyle on. I could talk about like, what I wanted to, and not have to try to like keep it in those boundaries.
And I knew, honestly, like I knew with Sebastian's case being so close, I knew the day that we met Seth in that construction site, they told me about their Facebook group and I joined it. Well, I joined under I don't have like a spoof Facebook, right? I knew it would happen. But finding out today that BJ was behind it, what is it that you keep saying over and over, that doxing is illegal? Thank you. Appreciate you.
The fuckery that she has been doing from jump again.
And then hold on, then finding out, so you didn't look up Angela Clips and Giggles last post. Then on top of that, to find out that BJ only started going after me because she saw me in Granny's chat.
What?
Go check her post right now.
I'm looking. What? Wow. Hold the fuck up. What the fuck is this shit?
I'm telling you, girl, BJ.
Why?
Thank you, Jilly.
Oh, there we are. Here we go. So BJ didn't have a problem with Clue until she saw her in Granny's chat. Then we were told she wanted her blocked. Clue in chat, I don't want her back to my channel. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? When was this? Is there a September 17th? September.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
putting it all together, huh?
So oh, fuck. Holy shit. I'm going to work on that when I'm off here because I just think I figured out another fucking big whoopsie on BJ's part.
BJ, why'd you let Seth take responsibility for the doxing campaign that T-Rev was involved in?
Because she's a piece of, you know. That's okay. We'll show all the receipts when we go on. Because I will be going on tonight. So my assumption is she'll be all crybabying tomorrow or whatever. But get ready. You and your little friends, too.
This is fucking After Dark with Clue tonight. I'm here for it.
Oh, fiance's done told me earlier. He was like, you know what? We'll go on later. I'm like, it's going to be too late. He's like, I'll stay up with you.
You had fucking Kyle rolling. I don't know exactly what you said, but you said something about, go on, Craig. I got you, or I'm rooting for you or something. He fucking dies. We've listened to it like repeatedly because he's like, I need it as a ringtone.
That's funny.
He thinks it's fucking hysterical. He's like, this is just, and he, you know, that's the thing about, we were trying to explain last night. She says, like, I'm not going to listen. I don't care what you say about your relationship. I'm not here for it. So in other words, she's coming out. She's just saying this shit to get a reaction, to get somebody to respond. She don't give a fuck about what you say. She just wants the drama back and forth. I mean, as we all know, she's starting up early this month for a reason. Her numbers are down. She needs the money. So she's doing nothing but drama, just poking at people so she can play the victim.
Well, considering that she has, in fact, shown her backstage before by accident and everyone saw what she was making, I find it just the stupidest thing I've ever seen that she doesn't have her own attorney, not just for Granny, but for, you know, her or his, you know, situation at home. Karma.
Well, she's surrounded by all these people like Yvette who have such knowledge of the law and are related.
Oh, and Kim.
Oh, yeah, Kim. Who could forget her? Who wouldn't want that advice? I mean, anybody with a fucking brain. That one's so embarrassing. Just the other day, she made up a whole fucking story about that we were posting or showing photos. It was when Tia, Mal, and LFT were on panel with me. That we were pulling up photos and showing, this is the word she used, transvestites that Craig was supposedly into. None of that happened. None of that conversation. She completely fabricated an entire story and then tried, right on BJ's panel, tried to imply that that's what Craig was looking at or into. It was the biggest mindfuck.
Girl, that's what she does.
It's fucking nuts, man.
I've never seen people like this. Like I have, but I was like, I'm talking about younger. You know what I mean? Like before you realize that, like, God knows, especially after you have children, but you know, like before you realize, hey, I'm an adult, I am accountable for myself. But I've never seen grown people ever that can just lie as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. I swear I've never. If I have, they weren't around me long. But these people out here are insane. The way Kim gets up on BJ's panel, and I don't know if it really is, like she's trying to tank her channel. I honestly think that's what it is. But the way she gets up there and spits the most lies about me, fiance, our past, she swore for like 6 months that he was not that long, but she swore he was still married. And then this is how bad the gaslighting is, girl. I played all the times that her, Mischief, all them been up there and said, oh, that must make you feel real bad, huh, Clue, that he won't even get divorced after 8 years, right? And then I swear to God, when Kim finally realizes, oh, she's telling the truth, he's divorced. Do you know what this bitch says? I swear to God. Clue just sat there and let everybody think that he's still married.
What?
Are you fucking kidding me, bitch?
Oh, God.
Yes, I put it all together and then played that part at the end. I was like, but wait a minute. I'm like, we've been telling y'all that. But even when you learn it, it's still my fault. No, bro.
Yep. They always have a way of putting it off. Half the time, I think Kim's up there to cancel her. Like, I think it's like they sit behind the scenes and go, ha, 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 because she associates with people that absolutely hate her. But then at other times, I'm like, God, BJ can't be this stupid, can she? But
I love it. I absolutely love it. I know that she probably believes she gets to me, but it's like they've got her husband or whatever has this whole website dedicated to me. And I'm like, is that supposed to be embarrassing? What am I supposed to do with this? You know what I mean? It's free advertising. I appreciate the hell out of that. And you're not only showing me anything, but how much finer I get, the older I get. So I appreciate that too. You remind me of all these videos I haven't seen in forever.
It's just crazy. I mean, I'm sorry, but if I was her, I'd have a problem with me going to work every day, being the breadwinner at home, and my husband spending my hard-earned money on a website dedicated to another female. I might have an issue with that. That'd be a little fucking weird.
Girl, it's so bad. It's not free neither. I've owned numerous businesses. He don't just own the website. He literally has a tip line email with a specific domain, which means you paid for Google Suite amongst the literal website address you bought.
That's
all for me. Thank you.
And what, like, I don't even understand it. I don't understand. I'll never understand it. It doesn't make any sense. Like, there's just nothing that's ever going to make sense about this whole situation.
Well, and that's why, today I've done some debating in my head because I'm like, now I know that BJ allowed him to advertise said website on her channel and didn't say anything about it. And on there are photos of me that are found in the public. So technically, it isn't illegal at all. He can absolutely do that. But here's how that works in reverse. Guess what, BJ? So can I. And I've got a lot of photos, and I mean a lot of photos.
Well, I mean, in reality, it's kind of like one of those weird dedication fan pages, in my opinion. Like, tell me you're a fan without telling me you're a fan. I mean, he's got a whole website dedicated to you. It's fanboy material for sure.
I agree. Oh, well. All right, let me get off here and see if my parents have made it here yet.
Okay, do you know what time you're going on?
No, it'll be later because I'll hang out with them for a bit and then
Then I can't reroute them to you.
Yeah.
I'll find somebody to dump them to. I'll find somebody. Thanks for coming up, Clue. I'm sorry that this shit's gone on and the allegations against both you and Cletus are being made. That's fucked up.
Oh, you hadn't done nothing. You ain't got nothing to apologize for. Don't nobody have anything to apologize for. You know what I mean?
It still doesn't make it right though, because it's fucked up. Like these are fucking horrific situations that should never be used like this. And I don't give a fuck. It's still fucking bad.
Well, I'll tell you, like I tell everyone else, like people say it's re-victimizing a victim. And I didn't raise a victim. I'm not a victim.
That's right.
And my daughter's not a victim. I'll tell you who is though. He is. Because without her being strong enough to tell on him,
right,
he would be out there doing it to other people. So he's the victim.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good way to look at it. You raised a fighter and a survivor, and you should be proud of yourself every day.
I'm proud of her.
You should be proud of yourself too. Both of you. And Cletus. That's why, like, I have so much respect for Cletus. These are hard situations to come into. My girls have had a lot of trauma themselves. And they're hard situations, but for a man to stand up, show up, and continue to show up like you have done, that says a hell of a lot about you. Cletus is a good egg.
I appreciate it. I would hope that that's what everybody would do.
He is the best egg. And his head is shaped like one too, so.
The reason I called him a good egg is because me and him are the only ones that fucking made it looking like egg shapes on fucking
No
motherfucking
ears.
over here.
I thought the picture was cute though of
I
you.
was cracking the fuck up. I actually refaced myself into a bunch of different styles of eggs. I even put myself in a carton of eggs with friends because I was like,
oh my God.
Friends.
What was bad is we've watched that Foghorn Freddy video so many damn times. I know exactly where the photo that they took of my face came from.
Oh yeah.
It was the one where I was making fun of Betty.
Yep.
Oh my God. I laugh so fucking hard when they do that shit like that. They called me Mrs. Doubtfire forever, so I refaced myself as Mrs. Doubtfire in every single way, shape, or form I could. I love that
funny.
shit. It's fucking funny.
That's who I think Kim looks like personally.
Oh, don't be insulting Mrs. Doubtfire. God damn.
I know, but I see it. I can't help it. I totally see it with her.
My
and
favorite.
that screen, whatever you saw, you and him picked it up right at the same time, by the way, because he said, "Oh my God, she had a cam slip," and then here you go, literally right after he stopped talking, you said, "Oh, she had a cam slip." BJ, tell us how we manipulated that one.
Yeah, exactly. In real time. Oh, did you see they edited my photo? Fucking idiots. Fucking idiots. But
all right, I'm getting off here so you can go. I'll be on later. I just don't know when.
Okay, sounds good.
Bye, y'all.
For Clue later. She'll be on after a while. Thanks, you guys.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good night.
You too.
It'll be an after dark party, so there's that. Elma, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. I just saw that. I'm sorry I wasn't paying attention. Lisa, thank you. Yes, they lost. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. Chris, thank you for being a member for 8 months. Alma, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. And Bodie McBoatface, thank you for being a member for 11 months. I can't talk. I have a dog trying to steal his food off the counter. This mofo. Hank has got an attitude. Anybody want to borrow him? He's got an attitude like his mama. All right, y'all. Who's up next? Where are you guys going? Where do you guys want to be sent? Is anybody on? Anybody on? I have so much respect for the fact that both of them, like, that's one thing I will always say about them. They don't give a fuck if you like them, don't like them. They are who they are. You know what to expect. And I can always appreciate that. There's no fucking like, oh, it's a whole different person. Nah. Mm-mm. Oh, gotcha. Hold on. Let me check. Give me 1 second. Let me look. I'll look as soon as I get off here. And if I do, I will. Okay, Kathy P's live. Jay's on. Kathy, how can I send to 2? Can I send you guys to 2 different streams? Jay's is a premiere, correct? She just said she was doing a premiere. Let me check. Hold on. Let me go check. Let me look. Jay's is a premiere, I think is what she said. She was doing. Okay, I'll shoot you guys over to Kathy P. Give me a second. Let me find the button. Clue, I will, I'll go dig in right now. And if I do, I'll get it loaded for you. I might. Okay, let me remember how to do this really quick. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Me and my tech savvy ass over here. Not. Okay, it's down here, right? Redirect. Wait, I know I found it before. Give me a second. Thumbnail. Customization. Ah, got it. Figured it out. Kathy P. Okay. Kathy P is set up to redirect, so you will head over to Kathy P's. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the support today. I will see you guys later tonight. I'm going to go cook chicken pasta right quick. And then FSU girl, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana. I will see you guys at Clues tonight. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful rest of your day. Burnt toast, I'm sure, well, possibly on tomorrow. I'm sure the girl, well, Granny said she might be coming on tomorrow. Well, she will be on tomorrow morning. You got redirected to Bob Ross. You know what I've thought about doing, Jim, is just finding random fucking streams and dumping you guys there. I think that would be fucking hysterical too. It's just dumping you guys in random streams sometimes. Just random shit. That would be fun as fuck. Honestly, I would probably really enjoy that though. But that's my like style of trolling. Just randomly pop up places and be like, hi. Ooh, she has a good one planned tomorrow. You guys, I'm working on that pre-recorded video of like the last 16 months. It's taking me a long time because I have to mentally take breaks. So, all right. I will see you guys later. Thank you again for the support and hanging out with me. Have a good night, you all. Bye.